Hot dogs and a cold chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance. Crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand. Living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome, one and all, to the NFC Championship Game today between the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Guys, this is the first time since 1991 that we have seen an all-NFC East title game. And that's what we're looking at today. It's been a while, guys. It's also been a while since I've been live. So it's good to be back. It's great to be in front of y'all. What is up to everybody in the house? O'Reilly's in the house. The Dusty Attic, Rhonda, Ricky, Lucinda, Damian, of course, Mr. Robert Samora. Awesome. This is a great day, guys. It's going to be a good day where we've been testing out a bunch of equipment. I know there has been a little bit of radio silence from my side, guys. Don't y'all worry. I've got a round in the chamber. Y'all will see some new content this week. And of course, after today's games, guys, we've got 2 games today. But then between this week and Super Bowl, there's going to be a bye week. So we will not have a game again after today until February 9th. So it's going to be a while before we see each other again after today. That being said, let's make the most of today. Good to have Cookie in the house, Tanya in the house, Cheryl and Bill and Ismail, Robert B, Germ, what's going on? Hell yeah. This is going to be a good one. All right, guys. What up, ZM? What up, bus driver? What up, Gary? What up, Kelly? Love this. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, guys. Cool. So, welcome, one and all, to this showdown. We've got 2 teams and a lot of talking points today, guys. We're starting this one a little bit earlier than usual. Normally, we start our live streams about 30 minutes ahead in anticipation. But today, we're going to start a little bit further out, and I think that this might be a longer introduction than usual, and that's okay. We're ready for it. We are going to start, though, by taking a look at the Washington Commanders and taking a look at their stats overall. Now, guys, keep in mind here that they have a rookie quarterback in Jayden Daniels. The Washington Commanders have Jayden Daniels as their starting quarterback, and no rookie quarterback in NFL history has ever gone to the Super Bowl as the starting quarterback for that team. Period. Much less won the Super Bowl. No rookie quarterback has ever won the AFC Championship Game. And right now, Jayden Daniels is in a position to make history happen. For the first time ever in NFL history, Jayden Daniels, a lot of pressure on that young man right now. And scrolling by today, I thought I would do something a little bit different. I was going to update I did update the headlines, but I've also got those fun facts today. This time, scrolling by at the bottom, I thought I would add a little bit of a fun flair to this. So, as I mentioned earlier, guys, first time since 1991 that we have seen 2 NFC East teams going head-to-head, and Jayden Daniels is attempting to become the first rookie quarterback ever to win the NFC Championship Game. Okay, guys, NFC right here. AFC teams are going to be the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Today, the NFC Championship, NFC East teams going at it right now. So this is the NFC Championship Game. Don't know if I botched that a step back. I'm starting to think in my head I might have said AFC when I meant to say NFC, but okay. All right, guys, let's talk about this. So, in the NFC, guys, that's just one of the many talking points, but Jayden Daniels and this offense have been pretty dang good. 4th in the NFL when it comes to points per game. That is no small feat, especially for a rookie quarterback. Of the 4 teams remaining right now, they are considered the lowest on the totem pole there. They are ranked 4 out of those 4 teams. But I think they're going to show the world something special today. I don't know, man. Will history be made today? Or will the Eagles also, for the first time in a very long time, send a quarterback who showed up to their Super Bowl debut, lost, and now has a chance to get back to it? Either way, something cool is going to happen regardless of who wins this game. And I'm just fired up, man. I'm all gassed up for today, guys. I'm all gassed up for this today. All right, so fourth in the NFL when it comes to points per game offensively. 29.1 points per game, just a share, just a point under 30. When it comes to yards per game, they rank fifth in the NFL, 374 yards per game offensively for the Washington Commanders team here. When it comes to yards per play, this Washington Commanders team is 10th in the NFL, averaging about 5.7 yards per play, and top 7 when it comes to third down efficiency and red zone efficiency, 43% there, 45%, excuse me, and almost 64% in red zone efficiency offensively. Last game between, I'm going to read Robert B's comment right now. I'm going to bounce back and forth between some stats and some chats since we're going to have a little bit of extra time today to get through this pregame. So let's see what y'all are saying out in that comment area. I'm going to turn my attention over here. Let's see. What's up, Fred? Saying hello, watching from San Antonio. Rock on, man. You must be close by, sir. Thanks for hanging in here and watching this live stream with us. What's up, Ron Greer? Appreciate that, sir. Let's see. We got Bum Dude in the house saying I'm an effing bum for the rest of the day today. Let's go. Richard Martin saying, I don't know if I should root for the Commanders to lose because I always hated Dan Snyder, or if I want the Commanders to win because I always hated Dan Snyder. Okay. That's a difficult dilemma that you're having to deal with and sift through there, Richard. I don't know, man. I see the chat checked in right now, over 200 votes right now. Most of you guys are saying that the Washington Commanders will likely win this game. That was the question of who do you think will win, not who are you rooting for. Y'all realize that if that is the case, this will be the first time in NFL history that a rookie quarterback took his team to the Super Bowl. Something very special would have to happen for the Washington Commanders to win. Not saying that it's not possible. Matter of fact, I'm rooting for that. But either way. Okay. What's up, Jacob? He says, let's effing go. Let's see. Bum Dude. At Bum Dude, during the middle of the season, you can be an effing bum 3 days a week. You already know. All right, guys. What up, Peter? How you doing, Mr. Miller? Greetings and salutations. What up, Scott William? Keep up the good work. My boy says President Loki. What up, President Loki? Get her done, says Gary. What's up, guys? Good to have y'all in here. Let's focus. I'm going to step away from the chat now. That was a nice little break right there. We talked quickly here about this Washington Commanders offense. We talked about some of the impacts of this game the last time that this happened. We've got more data flowing by at the bottom, and we'll get to Philadelphia in just a minute. But this is just so you know that Philadelphia has won 12 straight games, home games, when they lead at halftime. So we'll see who has the lead at halftime. This is going to be an interesting game. This defense is beatable, guys. The offense is great in the Washington Commanders offense, but this defense, there are some question marks here. And I'm not just saying that. You can see the numbers and the statistics for yourself. For instance, looking at the defense over here, points per game allowed defensively for the Washington Commanders. They're giving up 23 points per game. That is bottom half of the table. Right in the middle of the table, they're sitting right there out of 32 qualified teams in yards per game. So points per game and yards per game, right? We can see those numbers right there. What's going on? I see something big on the right-hand side. Melanie, what's going on? Keep up the good work, says Melanie Welts. Thank you, Melanie. Appreciate that. That's a good, generous super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I think that's the first one I've seen with your name on it on this channel. So, you know what? Here we go. Let's give out the first fist bump of the day. Let's go, Mel. Appreciate that. All right, guys. Let's continue on forward. So, defensively, 18th in the NFL, 23 points per game is what they allow. Yards per game allowed by this Washington Commanders defense, 334 yards per game allowed. When it comes to yards per play allowed, 21st. Now we're starting to see that color change. Third down efficiency, not looking so great, middle of the table. Red zone efficiency, it gets back down to that color change right there. Almost 60% red zone efficiency to opposing offenses. They are giving up a success rate to opposing offenses at a success rate of 59%, almost 60%. So this defense They did make some changes, and honestly, I'm a little surprised to see that the Washington Commanders are in this kind of shape, considering that they picked up Dorrance Armstrong, they picked up Bobby Wagner, obviously the addition of Dan Quinn, the head coach for the Washington Commanders, was the defensive coordinator for the Dallas Cowboys in some of the better years that we've had our defenses most recently. Also with Dan Quinn, I do like the fact that head coach over here, Dan Quinn, has been to the Super Bowl before, although they lost to the New England Patriots in one of the most notorious and infamous ways that a team could lose, by blowing a huge lead. Hopefully history does not repeat themselves. At least that's what Dan Quinn and company are expecting right there. I don't love it. I'll just go ahead and say it. Defensively, Washington Commanders, I don't love it. And this team gave up a lot of yardage last week. Not just last week, man. They've been giving up a lot of yardage, especially on the ground. And Saquon Barkley, I see someone already out there in the comment area, select model, saying Barkley's going to have a 200-plus rushing yard game and will run wild through Washington's defense. Dude, you're nail on the head. I'm thinking something along those lines. But I think a lot of it is going to come down to more of the bigger plays. Maybe Frankie Louvu can get to the quarterback. Maybe they can make them throw. If Jayden Daniels and this offense can get the lead, they will force Jalen Hurts into having to throw the football. They're going to end up having to do that should the Washington Commanders take an early lead, but Saquon Barkley will keep the Eagles in the game. It's so crazy to see that. Why don't we take a quick look there at the home team? Excuse me. Let's take a quick look here at the home team. So, Philadelphia Eagles at home today. They are the champions right now. I guess the highest ranked team. Washington Commanders just beat the Detroit Lions last week, so don't forget that. They're riding high off of the win over the NFC champions, or the NFC conference leaders in their most recent win. But the Philadelphia Eagles are definitely no slouches. Now, offensively, yes, Saquon Barkley, stand alone. Saquon Barkley stands alone. Right now, he is literally second to none when it comes to best running back in the NFL. Saquon Barkley, hands down. But it's not a running back game. It is a team sport. And the team has benefited a lot from Saquon Barkley. If Saquon Barkley were to get hurt, that would be catastrophic for this team. I'm going to knock on wood now. It's not even fair that I put that out there in the ethos and in the universe. I would love to see Saquon Barkley get a Super Bowl ring. This man deserves it. Not saying, Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown and company don't also deserve it. The Philadelphia Eagles have gotten there before. They've had an opportunity. They squandered that opportunity, giving that win to the Kansas City Chiefs. But, hey, that's okay, right? That's okay. We may have a rematch of that Super Bowl. We may see something different. Saquon Barkley, the shining star for the Philadelphia Eagles offense. Now, the rest of the team, guys, they're still inside the top 12 in most categories. That's not to say that, the rest of the team isn't very good, but we understand that Saquon Barkley runs this offense. And this offense right now averages 27 points per game. That is 7th in the NFL. When it comes to yards per game and yards per play, top 12 in those categories, and a top 10 team when it comes to third down efficiency. Now, when we look inside the red zone, even though they have Saquon Barkley, if a team can limit Saquon inside the red zone, Jalen Hurts does struggle to find the targets on a short field. On a long field, the accuracy from Jalen Hurts is actually kind of scary. The way that Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown can get downfield, create space, even stretch the field enough for Dallas Goedert to make a catch underneath and pick up 15 chunk yards, that is huge. But when they can't stretch the field like they normally do, we don't see too much success from Jalen Hurts. And I'll show you the numbers to back up what I just said. But before I show you those numbers, let's take a look at the defense here. This defense is nasty, y'all. This defense is nasty, dude. I would not want to be an offensive team looking at the other side over here and seeing that defense for the Philadelphia Eagles. They give up less than 18 points per game. They give up less than 300 yards per game. and they give up less than 5 yards per play, all 3 of those categories, ladies and gentlemen, that is number 1 in the NFL. Third down efficiency here for this defense, a top 10 defense as well as a top 10 offense when it comes to third down efficiency. So when it comes to third down efficiency, they give up a success rate of 36% to opposing offenses. And inside their own red zone defensively, a top 5 defense inside their own red zone. This team is complete. This is a whole team right here. When we compare what we see for the Washington Commanders, the defense has gaps. And the defense is really what's going to make or break. It's what's made or break. It's basically what has made the Kansas City Chiefs. And we'll get into that during the next game today. But I like talking about these stats. So how do y'all feel about all that? Are we on track? Do y'all agree with some of those things? Do y'all have opposite opinions of what I'm saying? Let me know. I'm going to turn my attention to the chat here for just a second. Christina says, I'm going Chiefs today. Not only is Daniels, but the Eagles seem... You mean Commanders? I'm confused. Okay. What's going on, guys? I think Washington takes this one all the way to the Super Bowl and beats the heck out of Kansas City. At least that's how I see it happening. Okay. What's up, Matt? Good to have you back, dude. Appreciate you being here. Hey, 33 years bowl free will do things to a team, says Katie Espresso. Kurakami checking in. Eagles versus Chiefs Super Bowl. Eagles win by a field goal or 2-point conversion. Okay. I figured as much, babe. I figured so. All right, guys. Only surprise not here is the Lions, but they messed that up themselves, says Robert B. A little bit. I agree. Okay, guys, let's move forward with our pregame. We got plenty of time, so there's no need to rush through this. We can talk about each of these teams. Why don't we start by taking a look here at the offense for this Washington Commanders team. Now, Washington Commanders offense, this is more of team play. Of course, Jayden Daniels has been doing crazy things. Jayden Daniels has been doing crazy things this season. Did you know that Jayden Daniels officially now holds the NFL record? He does hold an NFL record for the most rushing yards ever by a rookie quarterback. Jayden Daniels just hit that metric this year. That's more than Lamar Jackson. That's more than Michael Vick. That's more than all of the above, guys. Jayden Daniels now holds the NFL record for the most rushing yards by a rookie quarterback in NFL history. Fun fact. Thought I would just throw that out there. So far this season, guys, no longer is it so far. I can just say regular season numbers for Jayden Daniels, 3,568 passing yards, 25 passing touchdowns, just 9 interceptions. He's been very, very good, guys. He's literally 4th quarterback, number 4 in the NFL when it comes to QBR. So that checks out, right? This whole team runs through Jayden Daniels. Of course, if something were to happen to Jayden Daniels, also same situation would be catastrophic. Behind Jayden Daniels is Marcus Mariota. Can Marcus Mariota win a game? Yeah. Can Marcus Mariota win a game of this caliber? It's a very different question. So we are hoping, we are praying that Jayden Daniels makes it through this game in one piece. Win or lose, we want that for all of the players on the field. But Jayden Daniels this season has been elite, guys. One of the best rookie quarterbacks, right? We just talked about those stats through the air, but on the ground, Jayden Daniels has done here what he did at LSU, and that is run the football efficiently. So 2 games this postseason as well. Keep that in mind, right? Those numbers that I just mentioned for Jayden Daniels, those were regular season numbers. This postseason, over 2 games, Jayden Daniels has thrown for 567 passing yards and 4 passing touchdowns. He's only been sacked once in 2 playoff games, and he's rushed the football 29 times for 87 yards over those 2 postseason football games. That is how they beat both the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Detroit Lions, guys. So, wild card game for the Washington Commanders was against Tampa Bay. Jayden Daniels had a good game there, 268 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns. And then against Detroit, 299 passing yards, 71% completion rating there, and 2 passing touchdowns as well. Jayden Daniels on a roll right now. Can he keep it up against this defense, though? The Philadelphia Eagles defense, again, really dang good. All right, guys, the running game for the Washington Commanders is like a 4-headed monster right now. Brian Robinson, definitely one of them. One of the heads on that monster, 799 rushing yards. He's got 8 rushing touchdowns. That is regular season numbers here for Brian Robinson. Austin Eckler, 4 rushing touchdowns this season. He also had 77 carries, managed to pick up 367 rushing yards. But he did a lot of damage, guys, through the air as well. Receiving yards for him, an additional 366. So all-purpose yards, over 700 yards as well for Austin Eckler. So Brian Robinson, Austin Eckler, Jeremy McNichols will get a couple of carries. And as I said before, Jayden Daniels being one of the top dogs in that backfield as well. All of these guys can run the football as a team collectively, as well as Saquon Barkley can, the one-man show right there. Interesting numbers. Okay, all right, let's take a look over here at Terry McLaurin, because Terry McLaurin, guys, has been the best offensive weapon here. Look, Terry McLaurin this season has been the best weapon for the Washington Commanders, the most reliable weapon, but everybody here for the Washington Commanders has stepped up coming into this game, coming into the postseason. Everyone. Dyami Brown has been really good. Olamide Zaccheaus has been really good. Zach Ertz has been excellent. Terry McLaurin has been really good as well. All of those names, ideally for fantasy football, would be like your wide receivers 2, maybe 3, your tight end. You don't want Zach Ertz, maybe, I guess, as your starting tight end. That's not who you're going to be drafting early in a draft. But what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to get up is that this isn't a chalky setup here. This isn't a chalky team where you've got Tyler Lockett, DK Metcalf, and Jackson Smith and Jigba, 3 names that everybody who watches football knows those names and know who people play for. These names are still kind of, what? Dyami Brown, not someone that you normally see. Terry McLaurin is really the only one who's been here. I'm pretty sure Olamide Zaccheaus just came from the Philadelphia Eagles to Washington, and Zach Ertz made it to the Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles. Am I mistaken on that? Is that true? Yeah, he did when they played against the Patriots. Surprise, surprise, Patriots win again. Anyways, yeah, guys, pretty wild. No, was that the one that they won? Yeah, that's the one that they actually won. No, that's the one that they won. Philadelphia Eagles, right? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Let's just go ahead and march forward. So, Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin this season did go over 1,000 receiving yards, 1,096 receiving yards, 13 receiving touchdowns. That is the second most in the NFL, guys. That is the second most in the NFL. 13 receiving touchdowns, 82 receptions. Anyways, what's going on, Bop It? Appreciate that. Look at that, Bop It gifting out a couple of memberships. Appreciate you, Bop It. Thank you, sir. Let's go. All right. So, Terry McLaurin, Scary Terry, an absolute dog here for this Washington Commanders offense. Olamide Zaccheaus this season, 500 receiving yards, 3 receiving touchdowns. Dyami Brown this season has a receiving touchdown, has stepped up here as well. Luke McCaffrey, healthy again. Luke McCaffrey coming back. He's been returning those kicks like nothing else, man. Definitely returning those kicks like nothing else. He's been doing really well. Now, one of the issues that I see here, one of the issues that I foresee is this Washington Commanders offensive line, because there is one injury to this offensive line that could be a problem when you look at who's lined up across from them. But offensive line today from left to right, we're going to have Brandon Coleman at left offensive tackle. Left guard is going to be Nick Allegretti. At center is going to be Tyler Biadasz, and this is where No disrespect to Trent Scott, but Sam Cosmi is normally the main starting right guard over here, and having a backup guard against the best team in the NFL defensively, I don't know if Jayden Daniels will be able to stay upright this entire game, although he was able to stay upright all of last game against the Detroit Lions. This is not the Detroit Lions defense and the Philadelphia Eagles. No, sir, it's not. The Philadelphia Eagles are healthy defensively, and they want to get back to the Super Bowl. So they're going to be coming at Jayden Daniels all day, and they're going to be firing on all cylinders. They're going to be charging at that line. Can this line create enough push to give the run game some opportunities? Can they avoid the penalties when they get beat and trust that Jayden Daniels will be able to scramble and improvise? Because another killer is going to be maybe Trent Scott is going to be hanging on, and we're going to see a couple holds going one way or the other. I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'm not going to speculate too hard. We'll see how it goes. So that is the offensive line here. That is the team for the Washington Commanders. Again, we'll run through this real quick. Offensively, Jayden Daniels, Brian Robinson Jr. going to be the starting running back over here. Terry McLaurin, De'Ami Brown, and Olamide Zaccheaus, the starting wide receivers. Zach Ertz, your tight end. And then Brandon Coleman, Nick Allegretti, Tyler Biadasz, Trent Scott, and Andrew Wiley going to be your offensive line. Let's take a look at the offense on the other side. I don't know why I keep doing that, but let's take a look at the offense on the other side here. So, Philadelphia Eagles offense. Two teams. Gotta give both teams a fair look at here. To refresh this. Should be healthy. He is. Okay. So coming questionable into this game, someone who was questionable coming into this one was Cam Jurgens. Cam Jurgens is listed as healthy. He will be starting as center here. This Philadelphia Eagles team, y'all, Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, these two guys have been decent. I mean, Saquon Barkley has been amazing. Jalen Hurts has been so far this season. And not because he is meh, just because the fact, though, that Saquon Barkley has done a ton of the heavy lifting. Like, this dude has been incredible. But because he has been so good, Jalen Hurts hasn't been needed to do much, which actually, in turn, does bode well by the fact that he only has 5 interceptions this season. So they have been able to protect the football a lot more than in the past because they don't have to force the football down the field. Saquon Barkley can pick up 6-8 yards per run, 15 yards per run. More like 45-yard touchdowns per run, which I've seen time and time again out of the Philadelphia Eagles. So much fun to watch this offense. So much fun to watch Saquon Barkley. Even though I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, this Eagles team, y'all, has been really, really fun to watch through and through. Shout out to the NFC East. They've at least, been in the same division and kept things exciting for us Cowboys fans either way. All right, guys. But Jalen Hurts, under 3,000 passing yards this season. Under 20 touchdowns, passing touchdowns this season. So, that's a problem. But I will say this. While he only has 18 passing touchdowns, y'all, he only has 18 passing touchdowns. He does have 14 rushing touchdowns. So 18 passing plus 14 rushing, you do the math. Looking solid there in the total touchdown category. Still not over 40, which is where you would really want to be, over 40 total touchdowns to have like a real efficient quarterback here. But again, they have not needed him to be that efficient quarterback. Saquon Barkley is the wheel that drives this bus. First in the NFL when it comes to total carries, 345 carries this season for Saquon Barkley. First in the NFL this season when it comes to rushing yards, 2,005 rushing yards. He is 8th in the NFL when it comes to rushing touchdowns, but it's crazy to think that Saquon Barkley has 13 rushing touchdowns and Jalen Hurts has 14 rushing touchdowns. That's the one thing that like Saquon would be able to complain about, because if they just let him have all of those, the dude would have 30 rushing touchdowns. He would have 27 rushing touchdowns this season. Anyways, what's up, Robert? Member for 2 months. I plan to support during the offseason. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much, man. By the way, I will have members-only content this week. We just hit the field to do some test runs on our camera gear for our field day that's coming up next week, in between the Super Bowl and this day today. And so members only, I've got some content coming up for you guys, and I will be releasing a lot more content during the offseason than I did last offseason. We're going to grow this channel. We're going to have success this year. Come hell or high water, that is the goal. Football Nation on the rise, baby. All right, guys, here we go. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. These guys have been able to help advance the Philadelphia Eagles offensively. They are not alone. Of course, Jalen Hurts, under 3,000 passing yards, but he still has pretty close to 3,000 passing yards. And there are 3 main targets here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And that is going to be A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and actually Dallas Goedert, although Jahan Dotson is on this list as the wide receiver 3. So again, quarterback, Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley as the running back. 3 wide receivers, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson. Your main tight end today is going to be Dallas Goedert. And the offensive line here for the Philadelphia Eagles, from left to right, y'all. From left side, we've got Jordan Mailata. Left guard is going to be Landon Dickerson. At center, Cam Jurgens. At right guard, Mekhi Becton and Lane Johnson as your left offensive tackle. That's okay, Scott. That's totally fine. That's hilarious. All right, guys, why don't we take a look here then at these defenses? And we can do a quick head-to-head comparison on everybody here as well. So, defensively, the Washington Commanders have been struggling. Let me show you guys this graphic one more time. Washington Commanders defense, 18th in the NFL when it comes to points per game allowed. 16th in the NFL when it comes to yards per game allowed. They're 21st in the league at yards per play allowed. Bottom of the table in every category defensively when it comes to these particular stats here. Third down efficiency, red zone efficiency, points per game, yards per play. Got it? Not great, although they do have some pretty good names in here. Some of them being like Dorrance Armstrong, Dante Fowler, Bobby Wagner. You can see those guys. Frankie Louvu, Benjamin St-Juste, Marshawn Lattimore, Quinn Martin. Like, there are names, Quan Martin, there are names out here that you should be able to recognize, but this Washington Commanders defense has just been giving up a ton of yards to everyone. Everyone they've been giving up yardage to. Even the Dallas Cowboys run game, they gave up yards to. From left to right, guys, Daron Payne is actually listed out for today's contest. It'll be Sheldon Day here as well, so this does not bode well. He was questionable coming into this game, Daron Payne, and I just refreshed my page here, and it looks like it's going to be Sheldon Day at left side right there. So Cleveland Farrell, left defensive end, left defensive tackle is going to be Sheldon Day. Instead, Jonathan Allen at right defensive tackle, right defensive end, the ex-Dallas Cowboy, and Dorrance Armstrong. Frankie Louvu, weak side linebacker. Bobby Wagner, middle linebacker, and Dante Fowler, strong side linebacker. Your corners for today, Benjamin St-Juste and Marshawn Lattimore. Your 2 safeties, Quan Martin and Jeremy Chin. This Commanders defense has really good names in here, but they don't play like a unit, if that makes sense. I see Bobby Wagner everywhere, man. I always see Bobby Wagner's coming up. Bobby Wagner's name coming up. I see Frankie Louvu a lot too. The linebackers have done a great job. These 3 linebackers, I think we can all agree, are a solid linebacker group. Maybe not the best in the NFL. Maybe not even like top 5 in the NFL. But I think this is a top 10 linebacker unit here. Frankie Louvu, Bobby Wagner, and Dante Fowler. This defensive line, though, not so much. You've got one player, and Daron Payne being out also, you know, that's the one other player that you might want to put on that list, but not so much. Now, it's just like, it feels like a team of ragtag guys that are just out here trying to do their best. And I mean, if they can do at least a little bit, that would be great. But anyways, let's take a look at the Eagles defense here and compare these two just on a names basis, right? So now we've got a 3-4 defense, and you've got Milton Williams on the left defensive end. You've got Jordan Davis filling in for Byron Young. Byron Young is probably the name that we would maybe want to see in here instead, but hey. Jalen Carter, right defensive end, that's a name that you're going to recognize. You're also going to recognize on the strong side, you're going to recognize Joshua Sweat. You may or may not recognize Oren Burks. This would normally be Nakobe Dean. So another issue here for the Philadelphia Eagles. So we've got a couple players just right here that might open up some lanes. I would normally say that that would be the case if Zach Bond wasn't such a dang good inside linebacker. This could easily end up shifting to a 4-3 style defense, guys, and we could see Josh Sweat lined up here as the fourth defensive lineman the entire time, and we would just shift this over here. We would put Zach Bond at the center linebacker. We could see we could see Nolan Smith over here on the weak side, and maybe a rotation of whoever's left over on the strong side over there. But I would not be surprised to see them have to make the adjustment, knowing that they've got a couple issues here. Nakobe Dean is out. Brandon Graham is out. Byron Young is out for the Philadelphia Eagles defense. That bodes well for the Washington Commanders. Can the Eagles' rest of the squad step up? Now, it's not necessarily this core that makes this team so dangerous defensively. I would argue that while they do have some big names like Jalen Carter, Josh Sweat, and Zach Bond available to them today and here, that it is the secondary of this team that really, really shines. When you look at the secondary outside of the core of the defense here, you've got Reed Blankenship and C.J. Gardner-Johnson as your two safeties. You've got Quinion Mitchell on one side and Darius Slay Jr., who was saying that this could possibly be his last season as a Philadelphia Eagle. He feels like he's got one more year, at least in him. These are his words, Darius Slay Jr., guys. He said that he feels like this season will be his last season with Philadelphia, although he wants to continue playing football. Don't know why. If he wins a championship, who knows? That might change. But either way, this Philadelphia Eagles defense, guys, look at these dang numbers. Look at those numbers on the right-hand side. Points per game allowed, yards per game allowed, yards per play allowed. They give up the fewest in all of those categories, ranking number one in the NFL. 17 points per game allowed, less than 300 yards per game allowed, and less than 5 yards per play allowed. So those are the teams, guys. We ran through all of it. We took our time through it. It actually felt pretty good. How many seconds to kickoff? Just a few. Kickoff should be coming up here momentarily. That being said, guys, let's do a quick head-to-head comparison. Also, shout out to all of our channel members. VIP on the list right now. All of our channel members. Thank you guys for helping support this channel. Randy, Chi-Town, Denise, Gary, Jeremy, JT, Crystal, Lou, Robert, and Val are championship level members. We've got Action Man, Courtney, Isaiah, Michael, Michelle, Ray, Zilla. We got Robert, Send It, and Shiva out here as well at the touchdown level. What's up, guys? Appreciate y'all's support. We do have a couple of changes to this list as well. Here we go. This is the first down VIP list. VIP list has updated, guys. Anybody who's been with us for at least a month. And yes, I did check this out today. I did just update this today. So everyone's names should be on here at this point. All right, guys. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see why we don't have kickoff just yet on my side. Refresh the page. Well, we had the national anthem. I'm on Fox's website right now. Here we go. So Fox Sport. Oh. Which one was playing to the probably 20,000 on the Eagles? Oh, okay. Hang on, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Hang on, guys. I'm going to make a quick adjustment. Y'all said the music was too loud. Not sure which one that was. Okay, and we're back, says Vernon. What's up, Vernon Bobo? We are back. We are live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Hopefully, this is not blowing out someone's eardrums here. Don't know what might have caused that music to bump here. Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's this one. Probably this one. I see. Got it. Okay. I see what happened here. My apologies, guys. Sorry about that. Appreciate y'all letting me know what was going on. Okay. We are lined up for kickoff here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this game on the road. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to send this football over to the Washington Commanders to start this game. That football is going to end up being a touchback. So we're going to start this drive on the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for Washington, who have the ball to start this game. So a touchback to get this one started here. Let's see what the Washington Commanders decide to bring out as the first play of this one. Thanks, guys, again for letting me know that I was mixed up there. Okay, let's see. All right. All set now. We've got the drive chart down below for you guys. Let's get this updated here one more time. Refresh this. An empty backfield here. Empty backfield to start play. There's the snap dropping back. Jayden Daniels in the pocket, steps up. Jayden Daniels tackled, swarmed immediately, picks up a yard on the play. This brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down now coming up here for the Washington Commanders. Football up to the 31-yard line. We've got 15 minutes on the clock. That should start changing now. The clock is hot after that play. Here we go. All right. So from the 31-yard line, play number 2 coming up here. Empty backfield once again. Washington Commanders with the football. Here's the snap dropping back. Surveys, looks right, throws right. Catch is made. And down at about the 34-yard line is Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz will pick up another couple of yards. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. 3rd down. Washington Commanders on a 3rd down here. The line to gain is the 40. So Austin Eckler lined in the shotgun, standing to the right of Jayden Daniels from the 34-yard line with 14 minutes left to go in the first quarter of this game. Jayden Daniels waits for the snap, takes it, drops back, surveys, looks left, throws left. Tough grab made. The catch is made. Terry McLaurin is there. 1st down for the Washington Commanders. 1st down. Moves the sticks. That gets the football here up to the Washington 41. Good catch. Both hands under the football. 41-yard line, shotgun formation. Jayden Daniels takes the snap, winds up. That football is tipped at the line of scrimmage. Pass is incomplete. This will bring up a 2nd down and 10. So 2nd down coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 2nd down after the incomplete pass. Football will remain at the 41-yard line. The stats that you see on the right-hand side is historical data over here, y'all. Historical data for how they've done so far this postseason right here, just so you're aware of what these numbers are. Shotgun formation from the 41-yard line on 2nd down and 10. Jayden Daniels takes the snap, the 4-man rush, looks left, looks right, throws right, catch is made. Short gain there as Bates goes down after a pickup of 2. Maybe they're going to call that, I guess, 4. It was a 2nd down and 10. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. So 3rd down coming up here for the Washington Commanders. 3rd down, and the football is at the 44-yard line. 3rd down and 6 from the 44. They need to get across midfield. Waiting for the snap. Jayden Daniels in an empty backfield. Steps up to the line. Calls a quick audible. And then steps back. Waits for the snap. He takes it. Drops back. Looking left. Winds up. Will throw. On a double pump right there. Catch is made by Zacchaeus. He does make the grab. He does pick up the yards. He does pick up the 1st down, and that will move the chains. 1st down here for Washington from the Philadelphia to the Philadelphia 48. That's a clean catch right there. Way to get back up on his feet. Zach Bond there to bring him down. Here we go from the 48-yard line. This time we are in a pistol formation, waiting for the snap. There it is. A handoff to the left. Brian Robinson, with his first carry of the day, takes the football to about the 43-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. 5-yard gain right there. Washington on the drive, guys. All right. So, 2nd down and 5. Good quick drive right here. They're just keeping the chains moving. They're keeping the action going. Not long huddles, guys. Here we go. This time from about the 44-yard line, the 43-yard line from the Philadelphia Eagles. 43-yard line. Washington Commanders with the football. Jayden Daniels will take the snap. Looking left, throws left on 2nd down. The pass is incomplete. This brings up a 3rd down and 5. Will Washington score a touchdown on this drive? Yes or no, ladies and gentlemen? Will Washington score a touchdown on this drive? What do you think? 3rd down and 5 coming up right now. 11:37 left to go in the first. The clock has stopped. A pro set formation right here. 1 receiver to the left. We've got 3 on the right. Here is the snap. Dropping back, Jayden Daniels will scramble to the right. In trouble, Jayden Daniels winds up and throws across his body. That is broken up there by Cooper DeJean, the rookie. Breaking that one up. The pass intended for Austin Eckler. 3rd down and 5 becomes 4th down and 5. And it looks like the field goal unit will likely come out. Great job by Cooper DeJean to get a hand to that football. Otherwise, that would have been a touchdown play. And it looks like they're going to keep the offense out on the field, guys. 4th down and 5 from the Philadelphia 43-yard line. 4th down and 5, and the Washington Commanders are lined up to go for it. Shotgun formation on 4th down. Here we go. They're going to go for it early in this game. There's the snap. Dropping back on 4th down. Winds up, throws. The catch is made. Zach Ertz. Yes, 1st down. Washington. Washington picks up the 1st down there on a gutsy call to go for it. A 1st down grab on a 4th and medium. Interesting call. The call works out. 1st and 10 coming up from the 36-yard line. 11 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Jayden Daniels sending a man in motion, takes the snap, throws to the flat. Catch made at the flat there. He picks up about 5 yards on that play. Looks like that was Zacchaeus. Olamide Zacchaeus picks up 5 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. What's up, guys? Okay, so we are in the middle of calling these plays right now. When we go to a commercial break, I'm going to step back over here and read some of y'all's comments. I'll give y'all a chance. We'll both get a chance to talk back and forth. Looking forward to getting to hear what you guys have to say about this drive. Good drive so far. 11 plays, 39 yards, and the clock is still ticking, y'all, as we approach the 10-minute mark. 2nd down, and looks like a 2nd down and 5 becomes a 3rd down and 2 after a 3-yard gain. So 3 yards picked up. We hit the 10-minute mark right here. We're creeping up on the 10-minute mark. 3rd down and 2. All the way on the right-hand side by himself is Terry McLaurin. We've got trips on the left. Here is the snap, looking left, throwing left. That pass is incomplete. Either way, it was sniffed out by the Philadelphia Eagles defense. Even if he would have thrown and made that catch, it would have been a tackle for a loss. This will bring up another 4th down situation, guys. Another 4th down situation, and it looks like Washington wants to keep the team out on the field again. What do you think? Are they going to go for it? 4th down and 2. Would you go for it or not? We need 51 subscribers to get to 26K, guys, if you're out there. Let's do this thing. There's the snap, dropping back in the pocket. Surveying, has to scramble. A must-have. He does get it. His shoe comes off. Jayden Daniels losing his right shoe in the process. Scrambles forward, picks up about 8 yards. Call it a gain of 5. Doesn't matter. All he needed was 2. A gain of 5 yards there for Jayden Daniels on the scramble up the gut. Costs him a shoe, but does get the 1st down. And Washington lives to fight another set of downs. 1st down here for Washington. Now we're approaching the red zone, guys. 23-yard line. A pro set formation waiting for the snap. Jayden Daniels takes it. He hands that off. Austin Eckler struggling. Finds a little bit of space, but not much. Will gain a yard on the play. This brings up a 2nd down and 9. This time the football to the Philadelphia Eagles 22. What's going on, Rose? Put in the basket skins. Ernest saying, please read the comments. Buy his autographed memorabilia right now. I don't know who we're talking about. I don't know if we're talking about me or not, but either way, here we go, guys. 2nd down and 9. Here is the snap. The blitz coming in. Winds up and throws. The catch is made inside the red zone. Making a man miss. Going out of bounds. Jamison Crowder. Will they say that's a catch? They will say it's incomplete. Jamison Crowder does pick that football up off the ground. This brings up a 3rd down and 9. The pass was incomplete, guys. Okay. So 3rd down and 9. 8 minutes and 26 seconds left to go in the first quarter. A 3rd down and 9. The score is all tied up 0-0 still. We're actually getting close to the midway point of the first quarter on this opening drive, guys. Good, long, methodical drive. 6 minutes and 27 seconds of possession so far. Here's the snap. Jayden Daniels on 3rd down and 9. Connects there with Austin Eckler. Another 4th down and short situation. Okay, guys, 4th down and short coming up. Go for it or not. I asked you guys, will they score a touchdown on this drive? 374 of you guys voted on that poll, and you guys said yes. Looks like the Commanders have pushed their luck as far as they want to. They're lined up here for a field goal attempt, guys. So now we're lined up for a field goal. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score is now 3-0. All right, guys. So, field goal attempt is good. The score is now 3-0. A very, very long drive there for the Washington Commanders for that drive to just end in 0 points. So that's not ideal, but hey. Thank you for the update there, Country Kisses. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Hey, guys, if you're watching this live stream, my name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. Buckle up, buckle in, guys. Hang out with me. Set your timers, literally. Take a look at your phone. Say, hey, you know what? I'm going to give this guy 10 minutes today. Maybe he'll entertain me. Maybe he won't. If you're out there right now, try it. Let's see if we can't get to know who you guys are right now. I will. Thank you. He says, can you fix the stats, please? Had totally slipped my mind. I was literally just keeping it up like this for the opening drive. But I appreciate you reminding me. So now we have all the live stats. And why don't we talk about how that drive went? Thanks for getting me back on track. Shout out to you guys. Courtney saying, yay, Mario, I'll give you all day. Appreciate you, Courtney. Thanks for checking in, girl. Appreciate that. What's up, Crystal? She says, let's effing go. Father Time out there. Shout out to you, homie. Let's go. Lucinda's in the house. Kevin's in the house. Country Kisses in the house. What up, Robert Samora? What up, the Dream Team with Dominator and Ed? What up, Ed? How you doing, Seth? Michael Castro in the house. Goofball checking in right now. Bistro 103 checking in right now. Mario, the coolest a la Keanu Reeves. Never heard that, but I like that, Joe. Appreciate that, dude. All right, guys. So, who are we here to see? I'm going to see if I want to see the most red and yellow hearts versus the most white and green hearts. Let's see what's going on in the chat with you guys. Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for today? Let's find out what's going on with you guys. So we're in the middle of a commercial break, guys. So this is what I like to do. I like to read the chats or I like to read the stats right now. This time, we're going to read some of these chats. There it is. Country Kisses all day with the Commanders. But Mark McKay answering back quickly there with the Philadelphia Eagles. Council, Ozzy, and Courtney all rooting for the Commanders out here. Mr. President Loki on the other side. We've got Jader Kills checking in for the Dallas Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? What up, guys? There we go. Leola, I see you. Dexter, Wendy, Rebecca, Nancy. Good to have you. Is that Nance? What's up, Nance? Here we go, guys. We're going to get a kick return here. Philadelphia Eagles on the break. The 30, the 35, down at the 40. And a good return there on the kickoff after the 3-point attempt is good there for Washington. All right, guys. Philadelphia Eagles going to have the football now. That's what we're going to do during commercial breaks, guys. So now we're going to come back out of this commercial break. During the next commercial break, I'm going to read some stats. We're going to go over our head-to-head comparisons and do a breakdown and some more analysis. If you're new to this channel, stick around, guys. We may have a commercial break coming up soon, but right now, Philadelphia Eagles have the football. I'm going to step away from the chats. I appreciate you guys commenting and letting me know who you guys are rooting for. Got a lot of Commanders fans in here today. Let's go. All right, guys, single back formation from the 40-yard line. And now stepping back into the shotgun here. And back into the single back. Jalen Hurts tosses that to the left. Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley already on the run. Saquon Barkley, the 40, the 30, the 20. He is gone. Touchdown. Touchdown on the first play of the game for the Philadelphia Eagles. This is not a drill. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What? Wow. Unbelievable opening play for the Philadelphia Eagles is a touchdown, Saquon. Wow, I guess commercial break will come sooner than expected. And just like that, one play, literally the only name over there for the Philadelphia Eagles is Saquon Barkley. Here's the extra point attempt. The kick is up. The kick is good. Wow. Wow. My goodness. That was crazy. That is crazy. All right, guys. So that's what we've got. All right, guys. Let's break down these two teams. Let's break down what we've seen so far in this one. So why don't we start by taking a look at the run game, actually. So let's bring up the run game here and take a look at what we've seen so far. So that opening drive for the Washington Commanders was 7 minutes for them to score a total of 3 points. And that drive for the Philadelphia Eagles was 3 seconds to score a total of 7 points. I'm not making that up. That's like legitimately the exact numbers. That is ridiculous. 7 minutes to score 3 points, 3 seconds to score 7. That is wild here. Okay. That being said, though, guys, as a team, as a unit, these two teams are actually very comparable when it comes to efficiency on the ground. Rushing yards per game, the Washington Commanders are third in the NFL, 151 rushing yards per game. The Philadelphia Eagles, 184. When it comes to pass attempts per game, or run attempts per game, rushing attempts per game, obviously the Philadelphia Eagles run the football the most in the NFL. Saquon Barkley is the number. He has over 300 carries this season, 356 carries, I think is what I said earlier. So Saquon Barkley runs the football a lot, and by a lot, I mean the most in the NFL. Washington Commanders as a unit that includes Jayden Daniels, that includes Austin Eckler, that includes Brian Robinson Jr. and company, everyone running the football, 31 rushing attempts per game on average. When it comes to yards per attempt, 6th, 4th. When it comes to rushing touchdowns per game, 4th, 3rd. When it comes to rushing yards percentage, what that means right there, guys, is how much yardage they pick up by the run. The rest of their yardage comes from either penalties or passing yards. Penalties are factored into this. But over 50% of their total yardage comes from running the football, and you can see why. Saquon Barkley, first play of the day for the Philadelphia Eagles, is a 60-yard touchdown run. Not looking great for the Washington Commanders right out the gate, but that defense is going to have to figure it out. But Jayden Daniels was efficient on that first drive, the opening drive for the Washington Commanders. 12 passing attempts, 7 of them were completed, 39 passing yards. 1 fantasy point so far for Jayden Daniels. Brian Robinson, 8 rushing yards. Jayden Daniels, 6 rushing yards. Austin Eckler with a rushing yard of his own. Zacchaeus is the leader right now. There's not a whole lot to report. We are going to get a kickoff here, and we are going to get a return. This time, Luke McCaffrey gets up to about the 27-yard line before being wrestled down to the ground. Let's see what the Washington Commanders will pull up this time. All right, guys. So I didn't even have a chance to change the poll there. Let's do a new poll. All right, y'all. New poll here. Can the Eagles hold them to 3 or less on this drive? Can the Eagles hold them to 3 or less on this drive? I guess let's find out. 1st and 10, this time from the 27. Getting the football back at the midway point of the first quarter. The Washington Commanders on the opening play of their second drive get up to the 31-yard line. This time it was Austin Eckler around the left-hand side. A gain of 4 for Austin Eckler brings up a 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6 coming up here for the Washington Commanders with 7 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Iced coffee today. Here's the snap, dropping back. Jayden Daniels, pump fake, winds up, throws, catch is made by Zach Ertz. On 2nd down and 6, he will pick up 5 yards. Country kisses, welcome to 1st down. Let's go. Appreciate that. Thank you, Country. All right, guys, we've got a 3rd down coming up here. A 3rd down and 1. And the Washington Commanders are up to their own 36-yard line. They need 1 more yard in order to get a fresh new set of downs. Zach Ertz coming off the field right now. I wonder why. Let's see what they do here. All right, guys, shotgun formation. Jayden Daniels, hands in his pockets here. Pulls the hands out, waiting for the snap, takes the snap, will hand that off this time. Going forward, just going forward and going down. Brian Robinson Jr. barrels his way forward for that 1st down. That does work out just the way they expected. A 1st down for the Washington Commanders. This brings up a fresh new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the Washington 39. Still shy of midfield, the Washington Commanders with control of the football. Winds up and throws on a quick slant route right there. De'Ami Brown on the run. De'Ami Brown fumbles the football. That is a forward fumble, and it is recovered by the Philadelphia Eagles. This will be a 1st down for Philly. Wow, De'Ami Brown coughs up the football there. Zach, it was a combo breakup there. Reed Blankenship recovers that football, and this is a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, guys. So 50% of you voted for yes. Let's see what happens on the next one. That means the Philadelphia Eagles will take over in Washington territory, ladies and gentlemen. And we go back to a commercial break. Okay. All right, guys, let's ask y'all a personal question. This has nothing to do with football, but I'm curious to know a little bit about you guys. So if y'all are new to this channel, or maybe you are someone who likes to watch from the back and don't normally like to chat, I'm curious to find out, guys, we are in the middle of a commercial break, what you guys do for a living. What do you do for a living? I myself, I basically do IT work, and it's not super fun, but that's okay because we like to have fun by doing this. This is the most fun that we have when we are live streaming. So I'm curious to know what you guys do for a living out there while we are in this commercial break. Let's see. We've got an audio engineer, says Northcutt. Well, then call me because I could use your help. What's up, Northcutt Productions? He says audio engineer in all caps. I think he's trying to tell me something. Message me, bro. Hit me up. What's up, Cornstar? Bing says Cornstar. Giggity. Sally says nada. My living is school, says Doggo. I am medically retired, says Jerry. What up, Jerry? Okay, cool. I play sports, says Toxic. Boy, what kind of sports? I work in a dental office. Cool. Mad Steve is an artist. An insurance underwriter, says Justin. Nice, man. Let's see. Oh, Bob's in architecture. That's kind of cool. To everybody who is retired, I hope you guys, are enjoying your retirement. For those of you who were military service members, thank you so much for your service. We salute you. Appreciate you guys watching this live stream with us. IT and graphics, says Ed. What's up? He says, I see Strong Arm Nation Media saying program director of radio station. Nice. I like that, Strong Arm. Cool. Thanks for checking into my live stream. I appreciate you, sir. Arc54 is a trauma nurse. Thank you for that service. Let's see. Potato Man saying Hooters. Hey, man. Everybody's gotta eat, right? Everybody's gotta eat. Film activist. I see that. Bistro 103. I own my own restaurant. The chef. Guys, I'm hoping to start some conversations. I know I'm not going to be able to read everyone's comments, y'all. And I hope that that's okay with y'all. I'm going to keep asking more questions as the stream goes on. Feel free to jump in at those times. But we're going to get back to the action now for everyone who's joining in. Here we go. 1st and 10 after the turnover for the Philadelphia Eagles. And the opening play there off the arm of Jalen Hurts is an incomplete pass intended there for A.J. Brown. So there's a lot of frustration on the sidelines right there. Nice, Toxic. What's up, Pedro Garcia? I see you guys out there. Hassan, I see you. Fierce Fact, I see you. He says I'm a freeloader. All right, guys, here's the snap. Jalen Hurts on 2nd down and 10 from the 48-yard line of the Washington Commanders will throw that football to the right-hand side, and it will be caught by Dallas Goedert, and it is going to be enough for a 1st down. Dallas Goedert with the 1st down carry. Barely got it, but got it nevertheless. 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. The football is now at the 38-yard line. Again, I'm going to step away from the chat box here. Here we go. There's the snap. Dropping back. Jalen Hurts in the pocket. Looking left. Throwing left. Feet are down. Catch is made. 1st down, Devontae Smith. 1st down, Philadelphia down at the 19-yard line. And that puts us inside the red zone. Hey-oh, sorry about that. All right, we are now inside the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Now inside the red zone, the Philadelphia Eagles are cooking. Here we go. A handoff there to the running back. It's going to be a short gain. Looks like Kenneth Gainwell only picked up a couple on that one. Call that a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7. Now coming up here for the Washington Commanders. 2nd down and 7 now coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Football to the Washington 15. Shotgun formation. 15-yard line. Shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts inside the red zone. Takes the snap. Runs to the right. Throws to the right. Catch is made. This time a little misdirection there. A.J. Brown picks up another 1st down. 1st down here. And we've got a 1st and goal situation for the Philadelphia Eagles. There we go. Now Philadelphia's looking sharp. Jalen Hurts with an accurate pass there to connect with A.J. Brown. Put it right in the numbers. A.J. Brown with a step this way, coming back the other way, made the man miss. 1st and goal here. Here's the snap. Saquon Barkley around the right-hand side. And just like they drew it up, touchdown, Philadelphia. That was it, guys. Touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles. But it's not over, guys. It is not over. This game is just getting started. Now, what I think the Commanders are thinking is that this is going to be easy. Madden is turning over in his grave. We got plenty of time, guys. We got plenty of time. Here we go. The score is now 13-3. The Philadelphia Eagles. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score is now 14-3. And the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, Devontae Smith. His toes could have been out of bounds right there. This was not reviewed. Wait a second. Let me see that one more time. Go back. That big Devontae Smith catch, he might have been on the sideline there. And that could have been the wrong call. No challenge flag. Interesting. That angle looked like he had a foot on the line. You know what's crazy, guys? Devontae Smith, and I'm telling you right now, Devontae Smith 100% is the one player who gets away with, like, everything. Passes that are not caught, they go off the ground. He's got his foot on the sideline. I don't know what Devontae Smith has in his bones and in his body, but I tell you what, man, I cannot count how many times I have seen Devontae Smith make a grab, get back to the line of scrimmage. The next play happens, and it is then revealed after the following play that that was actually not a catch. So interesting. All right. He could kill someone and get away with it, says Mike. It's already over, says Craig. I don't think so, man. I definitely don't think so. It's still the first quarter, and it's an 11-point game. So, plenty of time still. Mark saying, I noticed that. I was just thinking that they had one 2 years ago. Yup. On that sideline against the San Francisco 49ers. Yup. Did it to the Dallas Cowboys, too. Mario has Indiana Jones music going on in his head all the time. What does that mean? Commercial property management. Okay, Sonny Font, thanks for checking in, Sonny. I bet on Barkley for the first touchdown. Nice, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely too much time to call a winner or a loser just yet, guys. Too much time for a winner or a loser. But now I asked earlier who you guys think would win. So now I want to find out who you guys are rooting for. Are you rooting for Washington or are you rooting for Philly? Philly! It's always sunny in Philadelphia. So not who do you think will win, guys, but who are you rooting for today? Let's pop out this chat right now. Guys, we do this every week. We do this all the time. Thank y'all for watching this live stream with me right now. If this is your first time or your 10th time, does not matter. I just want to say thank you. I want to thank you guys for giving me your time today on Sunday when you have so many other options out there on YouTube. You guys are fantastic. Appreciate you guys supporting this channel. Here we go, guys. With 3:41 left to go, the Washington Commanders will bring back that kick. And he is down once again at the 27-yard line. We'll start this drive again. Deja vu a little bit here. 3:30 left to go in the first. If they can get one back, they'll make this a 6-point game. A 3-point game. I can't math right now. Man, Saquon Barkley, dude. How does he do that? One play, 60 yards. Insane. 1st and 10. Coming up here from the 27-yard line, Jayden Daniels waits for the snap, trips to the right. Here it is. This time it's a handoff. Brian Robinson will pick up about a yard on that play. 2nd down and 9. Maybe a 2nd down and 8. If you guys are watching and I've had your attention for 5, 10, 15 minutes, please do not forget to hit that thumbs up button on this video, guys. We're approaching the 3-minute mark on the first quarter here. A shotgun formation, this time from about the 28-yard line. Here is the snap, a handoff to the left-hand side. This time, not a big gain. Again, back-to-back short gains right here, which puts them behind schedule. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. So a 3rd down and medium here. Almost a 3rd down and long coming up for the Washington Commanders. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in the first. Play clock down to 20 seconds. Philadelphia Eagles have a 14-3 lead. The Washington Commanders with football in hand. Play clock winding down. Empty backfield here. There's the snap, dropping back in the pocket. Winds up, throws. Deep shot downfield. Almost intercepted again. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. Let's get that drive chart here for you guys once again. That was a 3rd down and 6. The incomplete pass brings out the punt team. And it looks like the Commanders need to get themselves back together. Philadelphia this season has been really good, guys. Like, straight up. Philadelphia this season has been really good. All right. So lined up to punt this one back to Philadelphia are the Washington Commanders. A quick 3 and out. Quick 3 and out. Oh, a fake punt. A wind up and a throw. And the catch is made. Oh, my goodness. A fake punt from Way goes for 23 yards. Another really gutsy call. And a first down here for the Washington Commanders. And I was getting ready to type up a new situation, but I saw that snap come and he threw that football. And that is down at the 46-yard line across midfield. First down, Washington. Let's go. A fake punt. 1st and 10. 46-yard line. There's the snap. Jayden Daniels, little play action. Jayden Daniels in trouble. He will scramble. He's in trouble. Goes backwards. Gets whipped down to the ground. A big sack there. Burks in on the stop for the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Philadelphia Eagles get a big sack there. So, big play after big play. It goes one way, it goes the other. After a big play there, the Philadelphia Eagles try to douse that flame quickly. We've got a 2nd down and 16 coming up here. 2nd down and 16. Here's the snap, dropping back. Jayden Daniels in the pocket will wind up and throw. It is caught. This time going forward on 2nd down and 16. Looks like he gets inside the red zone, shy of the red zone. It is good for 24 yards right there. De'Ami Brown on the grab. Good for a first down for the Washington Commanders. Let's take a beat. Let's take a beat. Hang on. Let me pump the brakes here. This gets up to the 28-yard line. The Washington Commanders are on the Philadelphia Eagles 28-yard line. We're waiting for the snap right now. Here is the play. A handoff to the running back, Brian Robinson. The right-hand side gets back to the line of scrimmage. No gain there. This brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. This will take us to the end of the first quarter. Thank you guys for helping us hit 26,000. Let's effing go. Love it. By the way, we say FN because we're watching Football Nation. FN, you get it? It's the whole logo of this channel. If this is your first time watching Football Nation, welcome. If this is not your first time, welcome back. It is a pleasure to be here for you, ladies and gentlemen. I am super stoked to be calling this game, this NFC Championship game for you. So let's talk about what we've seen so far. Quick head-to-head comparison between these two quarterbacks, guys. It's kind of surprising to see these numbers here. Jayden Daniels actually has more passing yards than Jalen Hurts by a lot. 2,568 regular season passing yards. Jalen Hurts, 2,903 regular season passing yards. Didn't even go over 3,000 this year. Rushing yards, 891 rushing yards, guys. Jayden Daniels, an absolute stud when it comes to running the football. Literally holds the NFL record now for a rookie quarterback with the most rushing yards their rookie year. That is an NFL record, 891 rushing yards. Jalen Hurts can still scramble 630 rushing yards, but not as well or as efficiently as Jayden Daniels, or as often, really, if I do say so. That being said, Jayden Daniels has not put his team on the 1-yard line as often as this man has, and because of that, Jalen Hurts has more rushing touchdowns than Saquon Barkley for the regular season. All those 1-yard rushing touchdowns for Jalen Hurts have worked out wonderfully for him and his bottom line, especially when it comes to hitting those goals and those quotas for that bonus at the end of the year. Jalen Hurts, Total touchdowns, he has the advantage here. He's also thrown less interceptions than Jayden Daniels and taken less sacks, but Jayden Daniels has the completion percentage category locked up right there. Jalen Hurts has the passer rating locked up on his side because of the less interceptions. That's just a straight up head-to-head comparison of these two quarterbacks. We're still in the commercial break. It is the end of the first quarter. When we get back from the commercial break we are currently in, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be the start of the second quarter. We will have a second down and 10, the football on the Philadelphia Eagles 28-yard line, and Washington with the football just outside of the red zone. Looks like we are getting back to the action right now. We are at the 28-yard line once again. Time of possession, guys, 12 minutes and 40 seconds for the Washington Commanders. Just 2 minutes and 2 seconds here for the Philadelphia Eagles, yet the score, crazy, huh? Shotgun formation, here we go. Jayden Daniels takes the snap, the blitz coming in, 5-man rush. Jayden Daniels, deep shot downfield, overthrows De'Ami Brown. That pass is incomplete on second down and 10. This brings up a third. All right, guys. Okay, here we go. Let's get back into this. That pass was incomplete. Jayden Daniels today has completed 10 of 17. On third down and 10, let's see what they do here. Empty backfield. Jayden Daniels waiting for the snap. He takes it. He drops back. Jayden Daniels in trouble. He will scramble. Jayden Daniels has to get rid of it this time. That pass is incomplete. This will bring up a fourth down and 10. The field goal unit will likely come out again, guys. Back-to-back field goals when your opponent has scored back-to-back touchdowns does not bode well, but points are at a premium, and a field goal here could put them in a much better position towards the end of this game. Every point counts. So Zane Gonzalez lined up to kick a field goal. Made a 34-yarder earlier today. This time we've got a 46-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Zane Gonzalez, ready for it, takes the snap. We'll kick this one up. That one is true. Straight down the middle. And the score is now 6-14. We now have ourselves an 8-point game, guys. It is a one-possession game. And just like that, a one-possession game changes things big time, doesn't it? Big difference between 3-14 and 6-14. Let's see if the Philadelphia Eagles can sustain a full drive and not just a half field. We got a turnover drive. Now the Eagles are at home. So my question to you guys, will the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive? Yes or no? All right, guys. How many of y'all set your timers? Did we get past that 10-minute mark? If you're still with me, hit that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel and you're just now checking in, you're watching Football Nation. What's up? My name is Mario. Yes, I see you sitting on the couch. I know you've been trying to find this game. You've been looking everywhere. You stumbled across this channel. Stick around with us, guys. We got a lot coming up right now. We are approaching halftime. I got a trivia quiz for y'all during the half. Don't go anywhere during the half. Here we go. Let's get the return. 20, 25, up to about the 30, shy of the 30. What's up, David? So they didn't cut to a commercial break over there, guys, so I didn't have a chance to read the chats. Our next commercial break, I will read the chats. The last time we read some stats. This time we'll read some chats. I'll ask a question out there, and we'll see if we can't go back and forth. So, appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching. All right, we've got first and 10 coming up. First and 10 coming up from the 29-yard line here for the Philadelphia Eagles. A shotgun formation. Football at the 29-yard line of Philadelphia. They're showing blitz on the Washington Commanders side, and this could be a fake blitz. They might just be showing this and then peeling back. It is a four-man rush. Doesn't matter. This will be a tackle for a loss, and down goes Barkley. Good stop right there by Allen, and this will bring up a second down and 13, so a loss of 3 on the play. Saquon Barkley, you can see him with the massage gun on his Achilles down towards the bottom of his ankle there, or the top of his ankle. Here we go, guys. 2nd down and 13 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. 2nd down and 13. Philadelphia Eagles have the football at the 26-yard line after that loss of 3 here. Jalen Hurts waits for the snap, takes the snap, drops back. The 4-man rush does not affect him at all as he winds up and throws. Catch is made by A.J. Brown. Call that a gain of about 16 yards. A gain of 15 brings up a 1st and 10 to the Philadelphia 41-yard line. 1st down, Philly. So Philly picks up the 1st down there. Got to give him credit. Looks like most of you guys are thinking that they will score a touchdown here. Let's see if they do. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts in the pocket again, unfazed, but now he has to scramble. He will wind up and throw downfield, looking for a flag. No flag coming in. A.J. Brown, you can see him doing the flag motion. No flag there. And you know what? Jalen Hurts got tagged on that one. Newton was on him. Newton was all over him. Good job by the Washington Commanders defense. Let's see if they can do something else here. So, 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles have the football to their own 41-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now, Jalen Hurts in a shotgun formation with Devontae Smith in motion. Flags coming in. This will be a false start, guys, on the offense. That'll back up the offense 5 yards. Call it a 2nd down and 15 from Philly's own 36 now. Repeat 2nd down. So we're going to repeat 2nd down. 13 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. 13:30 left to go in the first half of this one. This brings up a 2nd down and 15. Philadelphia Eagles with the football after committing the penalty are behind the sticks on 2nd down. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Looks like we've got a man in motion here. Here's the snap. Jalen Hurts dropping back. The 4-man rush winds up, throws. Kenneth Gainwell on the catch. Kenneth Gainwell gets up to about the 44-yard line before going down. That brings up a 3rd down and 7. 3rd down. Philadelphia Eagles. Most of you guys said yes. Let's see how many of you guys are going to be right. And how many of you guys might not be so right. Let's find out. Will the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive? Who knows? Maybe Saquon Barkley will break off a 60-yard run again, a 54-yard. It would be a 56-yard touchdown from here. Here we go, guys. 3rd down and 7. Crucial play coming up for both teams. Philadelphia with an 8-point lead. There's the snap. Dropping back from the 44-yard line. Will wind up and throw. The catch will be made by Dallas Goedert, who sheds a tackle and gets up to the 40, and he gets up and points to the 1st down. 1st down here. Philadelphia, the Eagles will move the chains. 1st down, Philly, and that gets up to the Washington 41-yard line. Hurry up offense here, back to the line of scrimmage. We got 3 receivers on the right-hand side, 1 on the left. Waiting for the snap right now. Jalen Hurts takes it. Jalen Hurts will hand that off to Kenneth Gainwell, and Gainwell will gain nothing on that. Maybe a gain of 1. This brings up a 2nd down and 9. Football to the 40. Thanks for checking in, Janice. John Dietz, Nate, Edwin, M and N. What's up, guys? Eric, Jarka, Bistro, Junie. Good to have you guys in that chat area, guys. Guys and gals. 2nd down and 9 from the 40. There's a throw to the right-hand side. Kenneth Gainwell makes the grab. Kenneth Gainwell will pick up about 8 yards on that one. This will bring up a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down. 11 minutes and 15 seconds left to go here. Man. I'll be here, Isaiah. Don't you worry, my friend. Go do what you got to do. We're going to be here all day. Those of you checking in right now, oh, that's going to be a quarterback sneak. I don't know if it was enough. Let's see where the officials mark him. They are going to say that it was enough. That's going to be good for a 1st down. So, The quarterback sneak on 3rd down and 1. No surprise there, guys. 3rd down and 1. Quarterback sneak is successful. It was a hurry-up play right there. That does move the chains. We now have a 1st and 10 coming up from the Washington 31-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles still with ball in hand, waiting here. We've got a shotgun formation. There is the snap. There is the handoff around the left-hand side. Kenneth Gainwell will get up to about the 27-yard line. Saquon Barkley now coming onto the field. Kenneth Gainwell swapping out as Saquon takes to the field. Okay. All righty, guys. 3 rushes, 61 yards for Saquon Barkley. Pretty crazy numbers there. 2nd down here. 2nd down and 6. Shotgun formation from the 27-yard line. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. Philadelphia dropping back. Philadelphia with the ball. Having to scramble here. Jalen Hurts in trouble. Will throw that football away. That is an incomplete pass. This brings up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 6 now coming up for Philadelphia. 3rd down and 6 now coming up for Philadelphia. Most of y'all still think that the Philadelphia Eagles will score the touchdown. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, I'm going to have to sneeze here in a second. Here's whistles coming in, guys. Timeout's going to be called there by the Philadelphia Eagles. Whistle's going to be called there by the Philadelphia Eagles. This is going to take us to a quick timeout here. That's the first timeout of the half with 9:43 left to go. I'm going to ask you guys a quick question there. Don't know if they're going to take the full time on this one. And I guess it's less of a question and more of just a request, guys. If you're new to this channel, or maybe you've never commented in the past, say hello. Let me know that you guys are out there. I love saying hi to all of the new people. I also love saying hi to all of our regulars out here like Sparky. What's up, Sparky? Eric saying hello. Hit that thumbs up button, says Raymond. That's right, Raymond. You are absolutely right, sir. Barkley will run it in short. What's up, Greg? Good to have you in here. What's up, L Hammer? Good to have you in here. All right, guys. I see y'all out there. Council Bop It Kevin. Here we go, guys. 27-yard line. We've got ourselves a pro set formation. There is the snap. Jalen Hurts going to get wrapped up, and Jalen Hurts will get sacked right there by the Washington Commanders. A big 1-2, a loss of 9, brings up a 4th down and 15. That's right, 24/7, 26K. What up, Gerald Gonzalez? Vernon Bobo saying, hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Is that what you were saying, Vernon? What's up, Vernon? How you doing, bro? What up, Tran? What's up, Dustin? What up, Brad? We got Inacencia Puentes. What's up, Señorita Puentes? Here we go, guys. We've got a 54-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up, and the kick is no good. So the field goal unit of 4th down and 15 takes the field, and the field goal unit misses the kick. Jake Elliott's kick is no good, and the score will remain 6-14. All right, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? That kick was no good there. And the Philadelphia Eagles open the door, leave that door just cracked open there. The door is still ajar, and it is a 1-possession game. The Washington Commanders can tie it up before halftime. They only need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it up. Peeps in this chat are cool, says Johnny Blade. Appreciate that, Johnny. Not the first time, but hello. What up, Robert? Let's go. Go Birds. Appreciate the stream. Appreciate you, Jay Broom. All right. Who else is out here? Who else is new? What's up, guys? Get it, Mario, says Ronnie. What up, Ronnie? Zeke saying no good. Y'all jinxed it. That was a stupid timeout, says Robert Preston. That was a stupid timeout, says Robert. Oh, that's funny. Council wants that fist bump. Let's go. Rhonda's saying you cannot miss the field goals. Jeff checking into the conversation right now. Jeff saying, I wish he had handed off to Barkley in that last possession. Commanders can score at will, says Nate. Edwin Jones saying, movies are scripted too, Dave, but we still watch them. All right. What's up, Dang? Good to have you in here again, sir. Big Bird saying, I'm not new to this, but stay true. But I stay true to this. What's up, Big Bird? Thanks for checking in, dude. Appreciate you, man. Who else is out here? Big Bird. You got me in the fields with that one, bro. You got me in the fields with that one, Big Bird. Elliot de Jesus, que onda, papa? Stuck at work, bro? Hey, man. That's funny. Me too. We're here. Over 4,000 watching. Nice, Junie. Thanks for letting us know. All right, guys. I'm going to step away from the comments right here. For those of you guys who are new and checking into this channel, we like to do a couple of things. But first and foremost, I guess there are a couple of teams that I did not get a chance to add here. But this is the NFL draft order. We will have a couple more teams to add to this list now. So now we've got to add the Baltimore Ravens to this list. We're going to have to add the LA Rams to this list. We're going to have to add the Detroit Lions to this list. Oh, man. Talk about it. Who am I missing? Anyways, this is the 2025 NFL draft order, ladies and gentlemen. Keep in mind, after today's live streams, guys, there will be no football next week. No football next week. We will have a bye week between this game, next game, and the Super Bowl. So after this championship game, there will be a bye week, and then we will have the Super Bowl. Super Bowl is February 9th. Copy? You got it? Cool. Okay. We'll get back to that later. Let's get back to the action. Here we go. Shotgun formation. One receiver left. Two receivers right. There is the snap. Jayden Daniels dropping back. Jayden Daniels will end up scrambling here around the right-hand side. He's on the run. Jayden Daniels gets up to the 50-yard line. By the way, after last week's slide situation with the Kansas City Chiefs, the NFL has actually agreed to review some of those slides. Same thing happened with Trevor Lawrence. I think if you become a runner, you have to take the hit, man. I think that whole thing, the whole sliding to give yourself up thing, run at your own risk. Winds up and throws on 2nd down and 4. Looks like the catch is made by Bates on 2nd down and 4. This will be a gain of about 5, 6. That's good for a first down, guys. That gets the football here to the 43. Football now up to the 43-yard line. First down, Washington Commanders. Across midfield quickly. Here's the snap. Of course, they did start after the missed field goal here as we got back from this commercial break. A handoff to Brian Robinson. Gets a gain of 7. Football now up to the Philadelphia 36-yard line. This brings up a 2nd down and 3. Pause. Do we understand what's happening right now? We have a 2nd down and 3. Remember, the Philadelphia Eagles on their last drive missed the field goal, and it was a long field goal, so the Washington Commanders are coming in from great field position. We are already inside of Eagles territory. 37-yard line, shotgun formation. Trips to the right, looking right, throwing right, pass is incomplete. They will say that it's a forward pass. They will say that it's not going to be caught. This brings up a 3rd down. 3rd down now coming up here for the Washington Commanders. Again, inside of field goal range. Another field goal. Hey, it's not what they want, but they will take it if they can get it. And they are inside of field goal range. Let's see what happens. 3rd down and 3. 7:15 left to go here. Empty backfield. 2 receivers left. 3 to the right. 5 wide. Jayden Daniels takes the snap against the 4-man rush. Winds up and throws. Hits him on the slant. This time the 20, the 15, the 10, the end zone. Touchdown! Terry McLaurin! Touchdown, Washington! And they get one back, guys. Touchdown from Scary Terry. And the score is now 12-14. So, Scary Terry on the grab right there, guys. I wonder if the Eagles will be able to answer back. Wonder if them Eagles will be able to answer back, huh? A Scary Terry touchdown. 2-point attempt coming up right here, guys. A 2-point conversion coming up right now. Motion on the field. There is the snap. Little play action. Looking left. Throwing left. Catch is made. Austin Eckler. No. Austin Eckler goes backwards, and the 2-point conversion is no good. 2-point, no good, ladies and gentlemen. No good. All right, guys. So take a look at this, man. It's a 2-point game now. And this is wild. The fact that this is a 2-point game, because we've got a rookie quarterback in the Washington Commanders. And in the Philadelphia Eagles side, we've got a quarterback who's been to the Super Bowl, but didn't make it past the Kansas City Chiefs. So this is the first NFC Championship game featuring 2 NFC East teams since 1991. That data is scrolling by at the bottom of the screen for you guys. Another piece of fun fact information here. Jayden Daniels is attempting right now in this game to be the first rookie quarterback in NFL history to win a conference title game. He would be the first rookie quarterback to win a conference title if he did that today against the Philadelphia Eagles. So, a lot riding on this one. More fun facts scrolling by at the bottom. If the Philadelphia Eagles go into halftime, guys, this could be a problem. Philadelphia has won 12 straight home playoff games when leading at halftime. 12 straight home playoff games when they led at halftime. Let's see who leads at the end of these next 7 minutes and 5 seconds. Jalen Hurts, guys, is 8-1 in playoff games where he records at least 1 rushing touchdown. Does not have one today. Doesn't matter when you've got Saquon Barkley, I guess, huh? Doesn't matter when you've got Saquon Barkley. More fun facts about this matchup here, guys. The Commanders last appeared in the NFC Championship in 1991. So literally the last time that that we had 2 NFC East teams in the conference championship game, the Washington Commanders was one of those teams, and they ended up going on to win the Super Bowl that same year. Will history repeat itself? Will history repeat itself? We'll see. Saquon Barkley this postseason, guys, is averaging 129 rushing yards per game. Pretty solid numbers there for Saquon as well. So just some more fun facts scrolling by there at the bottom of the screen. And then, of course, the Eagles and the Commanders, since 1934, being in the same division, have met 177 times. The Eagles, for what it's worth, not that that means squat or diddly, I just thought that it was an interesting record. They're 90, 82, and 5 against the Washington Commanders since 1934. Okay, guys. So, Washington Commanders just scored. They were unable to convert that 2-point conversion. We're lined up for a kickoff here. Here's the scoring and how it's broken up to start, guys. First quarter, Commanders put up 3. Eagles put up 14. Second quarter, Commanders put up 9. Eagles have yet to score in this second quarter. There's the kick back. The Philadelphia Eagles go down at about the 27-yard line. This will be a 1st and 10 here. There's a flag on the play, maybe. Let's find out where that football's going to be. No, it should be a 1st and 10 from the 28. Where are we? What's going on here? Let's get back to this. Hang on. First and 10 coming up right now, guys. Something interesting is about to happen. Let's see what happens here. All right, guys, 1st and 10. 7 minutes left to go here in the first half of this one. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. There is a toss. This time around the right-hand side. Smith goes forward. Smith will pick up about 7 or 8 yards on that one. This brings up a 2nd down and 2. So 2nd down and 2 coming up right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles pick up about 8 yards on that play. The clock is still hot. The clock is still ticking. Okay. Second down and 2 from the 35-yard line. Here is the snap. Saquon Barkley wrapped up immediately. Will pick up 1 yard. This brings up a third down and 1. Who will take the lead into the half? Will it be the Eagles or the Commanders? Who will take the lead into the half? Eagles or Commanders? It's a 2-point game for those of you just checking in right now. For those of you just checking in right now, we have a third down and 1. We're lined up here for a quarterback sneak. This is the bread and butter of the Philadelphia Eagles. There is a short 1 yard gain right there. That is enough to move the sticks. That is good for a Philadelphia first down. First down, Philly. Shout out to Nathaniel. Commanders, let's go with that $2 super chat. Let's go, Nathaniel. Appreciate that. Every penny helps, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for helping support this channel. Shout out to Nathaniel. Appreciate you. First and 10. Clock is hot. 5:15 left to go in the first half. We are going to go into the trivia halftime quiz, guys. We're going to go into our trivia halftime quiz here shortly. All right, an offset I formation. Offset I formation, waiting for the snap. There it is, dropping back, little play action this time. Plenty of time there for Jalen Hurts. He will scramble. Jalen Hurts gives himself up as Allen wraps him up. This will be a gain of about a yard or 2. This does bring up a second down and 8 now out on that first and 10. It was a first and 10. Scramble does not go very far. This brings up a second down and 8. The Chiefs will three-peat, says Ronnie Lucente. Interesting. Indeed. Let's see if that's true. All right, guys. Right now, the Philadelphia Eagles have a narrow 2-point lead over the Washington Commanders. Philadelphia Eagles are on their own 39-yard line. There is the snap and the handoff to Saquon Barkley on second down and 8. Primed and ready to go. Picks up a full 10 yards on that one. That is good for a Philadelphia Eagles first down. First down, Saquon Barkley. First down for Philly. Moves the sticks. What up, Don? Good to have you in here, Mr. DeLang. My bro, Mario. I see you, Don. What's up, Don? Cheers to you, sir. First and 10, 49-yard line, just shy of midfield. Here's the snap. There's the handoff around the left-hand side. Jalen Hurts gives himself up at the 50. This brings up a second down. So a second down and 10 coming up right now. Is this Madden 25? I don't know how it could be. How could this be Madden 25? Let's scroll down a little bit, guys. Let's show y'all some more of the stats over here for those of you doing fantasy football. Second down and 10 coming up right now. Shotgun formation at midfield right now. At midfield from the left hash, Jayden Daniels, not there. Jalen Hurts will hand that off. Jalen Hurts hands that off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon picks up about 4 yards on that play, maybe a gain of 5. This will bring up a third down and 5. So 3rd and 5 coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagers. Did I put the Eagers? E-A-G-R. Thank you, Sky Music. Appreciate that very much. Sky Music with very kind words out there. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap right now. There it is, dropping back, in trouble, having to scramble, will wind up and throw. It looks like that is an incomplete pass. 4th down and 5 coming up here. And the Philadelphia Eagles now have a decision to make. 4th down and 5, go for it or not. Fourth and 5, go for it or not. The Philadelphia Eagles are lined up right now. Okay, guys, 4th and 5. We're lined up. Lined up for it. Here we go. 4th and 5. Shotgun formation on 4th down. There's a deep shot downfield. It will be caught. Yes, A.J. Brown on the grab. Over on the left-hand side. A gain of 31. First down coming up for Philadelphia. First down, Philly. A.J. Brown tackled by Marshawn Lattimore. He beat the defense there. That does put us inside the red zone, guys. This does put us inside the red zone. This does also take us to the 2-minute warning. So, inside of field goal range, the Commanders have all 3 of their timeouts left. They did score a touchdown in this one. They've also made some mistakes in this one. The Philadelphia Eagles looking to take the lead farther, looking to expand on their lead even more. So, in this game so far, we're going to leave this sound up for now, but we'll come back to that. All right, guys, again, this team offensively for the Philadelphia Eagles, they average 27 points per game. They average 360 yards per game. They're on track to pass up both of those numbers as it sits right now. As it sits right now, they have 14 points in the first half. They are inside the red zone at the Washington 14-yard line. So if they score this touchdown here and they continue to score 3 touchdowns per half, they'll have a total of 42 points. That's ahead of schedule from this 27 points of offense that they normally score. Yards per game, same situation there. Right now, they have 206 yards in the first half with 14 more yards to go. If they score 220 per half or put up 220 yards of offense per half, they're going to be putting up 440 yards by the end of this game. Also puts them ahead of schedule in this category. Both drives down to the red zone. Well, they only had one drive that went down into the red zone, and they scored on that drive. That's how they have 14 points there for the Philadelphia Eagles. On the other side, guys, the Washington Commanders with just 12. And the Washington Commanders defense is struggling a little bit. Washington Commanders defense, we knew came into this game labeled as beatable. And so far, they are behind schedule here. They're pretty much right where they should be. They've given up, well, no, they're definitely behind. They've given up already 200 yards in the first half. They've given up 14 points in the first half. If they cannot get a stop right now, they're kind of boned. Just going to go ahead and say it like that, I guess. That's definitely the case. That's definitely the situation. Let's see what's going on with you guys in that chat area. All right. Happy birthday to GNP. What up? Happy birthday to whoever that is. All right. We are still in the middle of a commercial break, guys. When we get back from this commercial break, we will have the end of the 2-minute warning. Badoo, 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 bow. Okay, let's get to it. Here we go, guys. I formation. Under center right now, a snap and a handoff. Left-hand side, Saquon Barkley from the 14-yard line gets to the 12. We're jumping right back into it, ladies and gentlemen. The clock is hot. Another timeout going to be called. This time, it's not the 2-minute warning. This time, a designed timeout called by Washington will stop the clock with 1:56 left to go. They want to get the football back before this is all said and done. Potato Man, can I do a shout out to Hooters? What up, Hooters? Ow, ow! Bring me some Daytona wings, bro. Let's get some of them Daytona wings. The disc golf saying stop and warning. Let's see. Let's see, disc golf. Let's see what happens. 1:56 left to go in the first half of this game. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. This is a 2nd down and 8. They don't need to score. It's a 2nd down and 8. It's a shotgun formation. Philadelphia with the football. There is the snap. The blitz coming in trouble. Has to wind up and throw. Pass is broken up. Dallas Goedert looking for the flag. Dallas Goedert looking for the flag. The defense gets up confidently saying no foul there. Marshawn Lattimore, I mean, that's definitely contact downfield. I think that should have. How do you miss that? Okay, so definitely a missed pass interference. Whether you're rooting for the Washington Commanders or the Philadelphia Eagles, doesn't matter. A very much missed call right there. I think that should have been some sort of penalty. Some sort of penalty. Double zeros on the play clock. This time the flags do come in. This will be a delay of game on the offense here. No, it'll be a false start. Doesn't matter. A 5-yard penalty. So that is a 5-yard penalty on 3rd down, and this will bring up a 3rd down and 13, guys. So, 3rd down and 13. Here we go. Shotgun formation. We got 3 receivers on the left, 1 receiver on the right, waiting for the snap right now. Philadelphia Eagles, there it is, dropping back. The blitz coming in, has to wind up and throw. This time, the pass, it is not caught, but the flag comes in right there. This could be for pass interference on the defense, and it will be. That'll put them on the 1-yard line, and A.J. Brown has something he wants to say. And so Marshawn Lattimore and A.J. Brown going at it right now. Okay. Whoops. All right, let's get back to this. This is going to be a touchdown here, guys. A touchdown plunge right there for Jalen Hurts inside the red zone. This is a touchdown there, Philadelphia. There's a flag on the play. Okay. Looks like I have to update something here. Someone threw me off my mojo. They were doing a fact check on something that I had. So I had to update my own facts right now. So Marshawn Lattimore, helmet off. He's just heated right now. Unnecessary roughness. And that's going to hurt the Washington Commanders again. Hold on. Let me make this quick adjustment here. Sorry about that. Okay. That fixed my stat. I had a typo in here. So this game, guys, is not since 1991. It's since 1986. It's 5 years off right there. First time since 1986 that 2 NFC East teams face off in the championship game. So now that's updated. Okay, 2-point conversion coming up right now. This is to make it a 10-point game. This is to make it a 10-point game. There is the snap, and this time a quarterback sneak. Where are they going to mark it? I don't know that he got there. I think the officials are going to say he's short, guys. Let's see what they say. I think the officials are going to mark him short. And the 2-point conversion is no good. This still remains an 8-point game, guys. I don't know. I don't think Jalen Hurts got there, man. Honestly, I think that's the right call by the officials. Okay, guys. This takes us to a commercial break. All right. Okay, guys. So, Chiefs will win today by lots. 144 left. Well, that was dumb, says Robert. Sure was. Okay. Let's see. Lattimore is Eli Apple 2.0. How is it that teams that lose should be in this game? Why not just kick it, says Mark Chitwood. I don't know, man. Can Commanders come back? They might even be able to do it by the end of this half. They have 2 timeouts left. Okay, all right. I got a lot of you guys in here right now. Let's talk football. This is where the game is at right now, guys. The Philadelphia Eagles have 20 points. They did just try to convert a 2-point conversion here to make it a 10-point game. It would have been a 2-possession game. All they needed was 1 extra point to make it a 2-possession game. Why they decided to go for 2? I don't know, but that's what they decided to do. On the other side, the Washington Commanders now trail by 8. It is still, and once again, a 1-possession game. If the Commanders can score a touchdown and convert a 2-point conversion, we'll have a tied game at half, and this game would be crazy for it to be tied at 20-20 going into the half. Wouldn't be able to write a better script myself. Guys, for those of y'all checking in, and those of y'all who aren't sure about what's going on in the betting side of things, the Philadelphia Eagles are 6.5-point favorites coming into this one. So they're expected to win this game by at least a touchdown. The over-under for today's game, 47.5 points. The money line and the Commanders, for the Eagles and the Commanders, both scrolling by at the bottom here as well. Whether you are an Eagles fan or a Commanders fan, or maybe a fan of neither of them, it doesn't matter. I'm just glad that you guys are watching this live stream on this channel with us. If you are new to this community, if you want to be a part of Football Nation, I hope that all the green names and blue names that you see over there and everyone else really makes you guys feel at home. This is a safe place. We're all about good, positive energy. It's just about bringing the community together, guys. That's what this channel is about. Whatever your reason is for watching this live stream, maybe you're stuck at work. Maybe you don't have access to these games. Maybe it's not in your area. Maybe you don't have Fox. Maybe you have ESPN, but you don't have Fox. Maybe you're driving across country. Maybe you have a visual impairment. Maybe you hate Tom Brady's announcing. Whatever your reason is for watching this live stream, thank you guys. Let's get back to the action. Here is a kickoff, and this time, the football will be popped out. It's going to be coughed up by Washington, and it looks like the Eagles will get it back. The Eagles get the football back. Unbelievable, guys. Washington gives up the football here. This time, Jeremy McNichols gets hit, and the football comes out. Oh, unbelievable. No way. And 3 green jerseys on top of it. It's pretty clearly Philadelphia Eagles possession. That is a problem for the Washington Commanders. Multiple fumbles today. Huge issues. Way to get the football back for the Philadelphia Eagles. That's going to be a huge, huge issue there. Man. Helen say, come on, Mario, just say it. My birds got this. Commanders ain't doing nothing. The Commanders ain't doing nothing. Yeah, not looking good for the Commanders, guys. Not looking good for Washington. But hey, if you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan and you're out there watching this live stream, that has to be music to your ears. Guys, on the precipice, on the cusp right now of getting back to the biggest game in sports outside of the World Cup championship, of course. The biggest game in sports in the United States. There's the snap. This time from the 24-yard line, Dallas Goedert makes the catch down at about the 18-yard line. And this puts the Eagles inside of the red zone, guys. Eagles inside the red zone just like this. Oh, man. It's definitely getting out of control now. Inside the 2-minute warning here. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts keeps. Jalen Hurts the 10, the 5, the end zone. I think that's a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play, so hold the phone. There's a flag on the play, so let's see what's... It's going to be a holding against the offense, guys. Holding on the offense. Dickerson going to back up the team there. That would have been a touchdown run. Definitely Dickerson gets the hand inside the collar here, pulling this one back. Not looking good for the Skins, says Don. Oh, man. Halftime right around the corner. 66 seconds left to go before we hit the halftime mark, guys. Here we go. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. We got 2 receivers left. We got 2 receivers right. Waiting for the snap right now. There it is, dropping back with plenty of time. Now he has to scramble. Jalen Hurts going out to the left. He's being flushed the way he doesn't like to go. He will wind up and throw while running left. Not an easy thing to do. David Mage saying, let's go, Football Nation. What up, David? All right, guys. Those of you who are new to this channel, stick around. We're going to have ourselves a fun little trivia quiz here during the halftime break. This will likely be an extended halftime here as well. So we'll go through some of these stats during halftime. We've got 2 live streams for you today. This game right here, right now, and the next game coming up with the Buffalo Bills. Love the trivia. Show me all I don't know. Yeah, I've got plenty of it for you. 3rd down and 10. Here's the snap from the 24-yard line. Saquon Barkley gets up to about the 20 before going out of bounds, and they're going to throw a flag for late hit out of bounds. The officials going to throw flags for late hits out of bounds. I don't know if he was out of bounds just yet. St. Ristel saying he was still in bounds. No, he was out. That's still a stupid call. They're saying it's a good call. I mean, it's football, man. It was 1 step. It's not like he was clearly out of bounds. All right, guys. Officiating coming into question once again. Hopefully that's not what we remember from this game. Hopefully we can remember the intensity of this game. Either way, it will be a 10-yard penalty, and this brings up a 1st and goal. It'll be a 1st and goal for the Philadelphia Eagles after the late hit out of bounds. Late hit out of bounds, 10-yard penalty, 1st and goal from the 10. Here we go. Philadelphia Eagles, 1st and goal from the 10, shotgun formation with Saquon Barkley standing to the right. The man in motion is Devontae Smith. Waiting for the snap, Jalen Hurts takes it, hands that off to Saquon, left-hand side. The 5, down at the 4, brings up a 2nd down and goal at the 4-yard line. 2nd down coming up here for Philadelphia. St. Ristel is literally... After that hit, he's literally in between plays talking to Saquon like, bro, come on, dude. Literally just having a conversation like, bro, that's a weak call. And I get it. I mean, they're all in the same league together. They're showing that big Saquon Barkley run to open up the game. What a good run from Saquon Barkley to start this game today, ladies and gentlemen. Mark saying rigged. Big Malad saying defense. Doom, doom. Let's see if it happens. All right, guys. 2nd and goal. Football to the Washington 4-yard line. Here we go. It's going to be a good division rivalry for years to come, says Nate. We got 2 receivers on the left, 2 receivers on the right. A shotgun formation here. Motion on the field. Here is the snap. There is the handoff. This time, no gain on 3rd and goal. This brings up no gain on 2nd and goal. This brings up a 3rd down and goal. So 3rd down and goal coming up right now. Final timeout taken there. Washington trying to get the football back before this is all over. Washington wants the football back before this is all over. We still have just a few moments left to go. A 3rd and goal, football to the Washington 4-yard line. Can the Philadelphia Eagles find pay dirt here? Can the Philadelphia Eagles find pay dirt here? Let's go, Commando. What's up, Red Edged? Okay, guys. Here we go. Timeout has been taken. We're still waiting to get back. We're now getting back from this timeout. 3rd and goal. 2 receivers left. Couple on the right. Waiting for the snap. Jalen Hurts takes it. Jalen Hurts looks right, throws right. A.J. Brown on the grab. In for the touchdown. Touchdown, Philadelphia Eagles. The Philadelphia Eagles will score again. And now they've more than doubled up on the Washington Commanders from the terrible, terrible. I don't know why the Commanders are out here just playing with butterfingers right now. Multiple fumbles given away. It's one thing to fumble the football. It's another thing to fumble the football and lose possession. A.J. Brown touchdown. Take that, Lattimore, says Micah. All right, guys. So here's the extra point attempt coming up. There's the snap. There's the kick. This one a little shaky. It ends up going through the uprights. The score. It's now a 15-point game, guys. 2-possession game here. A 2-possession game here. Uh-oh. Well, for those of you who are excited for halftime, as excited as I am, we are going to do a trivia quiz in just a few minutes. For those of you who have never seen this trivia quiz, it's going to be A, B, C, or D questions, and we're going to learn a little bit about these two teams, but I'm not going to give away any of the answers just yet. Want you guys to stick around. Want you guys to hang out with Football Nation. This is going to be a ton of fun. Eagles, Commanders. First time we've had 2 NFC East teams in a very long time going head-to-head right now. Okay. Tutty time for Commanders is a must, says David. That's game, says Lovely. Okay. Where are they playing? Is it cold or something? Frozen fingers? I don't know, man. They're playing in Philadelphia. Philly is the home team right now. 4 possible answers, just 3, Mark Chitwood. A, B, or C? Okay, Alpier saying that answer is always B. Definitely not true. But we'll see what this quiz has in store. We'll see what this quiz has in store. All right. Wait till next year when the Commanders turn into the Redskins. Then they can win the Super Bowl. Let's see. You want Taylor Swift going to New Orleans? No way, since don't know, says Jeff Metterling. Trying to read some comments right now, guys. We are in the middle of a commercial break. 39 seconds left to go in the first half. When we get back, we will have kickoff here after the touchdown that was scored by the Philadelphia Eagles. So the Philadelphia Eagles just scored a touchdown. They are up by 15. We have another game after this one at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's in 2 hours. So in 2 hours, we are going to have another game. I'm going to have to make some adjustments later in this one. So far in this game, guys, the Washington Commanders, 173 total yards of offense. The Philadelphia Eagles, 233 total yards of offense. Washington Commanders, 173 total, 39 on the ground, 134 through the air. Philadelphia Eagles, 101 on the ground, 132 through the air. Definitely having much more success on the ground, but they've also got Saquon Barkley on the field. So, yeah. No surprise there. Eagles are lined up to send this football back to Washington. Washington about to start this drive. Final drive of the first half with 39 seconds. Going to try to get back whatever points they can. Look, the Washington Commanders at this point, and for the rest of the game, the Washington Commanders are going to need to hang on to the football and not give the Eagles any time. The Washington Commanders are going, if they want to win this game, they have to retain possession and stop giving the football back to Philadelphia. 2 forced turnovers. Great job by the Eagles defense. I mean, what do you expect out of the number 1 defense in the NFL? Nothing less, I'll tell you that much. Here we go from the 30-yard line. The Washington Commanders with the football on their own 30. Here's the blitz coming in. Winds up and throws to the right-hand side. Catch is made by Austin Eckler on the flat. Call that a gain of 3. Second down and 7 coming up for Washington. Washington now up to about the 33-yard line. Second down and 7. Empty backfield. 33-yard line. Washington with the football. 34 seconds left to go in the first half. Winds up and throws. This time, that's good for a first down. Hurry up, offense. Everyone gets back to the line of scrimmage. We need to get a spike, or we need to get a snap of some kind. There's a flag coming in. This is going to be encroachment or something. Uh-oh. Tyler Biadasz is down, slow to get up. Oh, he put his finger in his face mask. Might have poked him in the eye. Tyler Biadasz is down. He put his hands in the face mask of Tyler Biadasz. Hands in his eyes. So the center is down right now. Oh, yeah. Both of his fingers on his right hand went straight into the face mask. Poked him right in the eyes. No wonder Biadasz is... I guess that's why they wear those visors. Biadasz says he's okay. But he's saying, dude, he poked my eye. That does stop the clock. It's a 5-yard penalty. This brings up a first down and 5, guys. Repeat first down. It was first and 10. 21 seconds left to go here. Jayden Daniels in the empty backfield, waiting for the snap on first and 5 from the 46-yard line. As we approach midfield right here, they're obviously going to be shooting for the end zone at some point here. Jayden Daniels takes the snap. He will scramble. Jayden Daniels, the 50, the 45, the 40, the 35 goes out of bounds, stopping the clock here with 13 seconds left to go. Washington playing smart here to try to get some points back. 13 seconds left to go in the first half right here after that Jayden Daniels scramble gets up to the 35-yard line. If nothing else, they are at least within field goal range. Maybe take a shot downfield. Maybe try to get as close as you can to that red zone. If you can get inside the 20, timeout going to be called here. This time it looks like the Philadelphia Eagles want to talk about it, guys. So the Philadelphia Eagles want to talk about it. We are approaching halftime. Okay, I see Helen. What's up, Helen? I see CA saying fly, Eagles, fly. 24/7 saying it should have been 15. G. Brew says RuPaul, special guest of Sirianni. Okay. I'm having fun with my friends in Football Nation, says Jeff Metterling. What up, Jeff? That's what this is all about. Boom, let's go. Kenneth saying, no, you're all wrong. Allen is MVP. He will win the game today for the Bills Mafia. Okay, Helen feels some kind of way. Kenneth feels some kind of way about that. What's up, EL? What up, Guy? What up, Mark? What up, Spiritual? I see y'all out there in that chat area. What up, guys? All right, y'all, here we go. First down and 10. Here's the snap. Winds up and throws. Catch is made. You got to climb the ladder and go out of bounds. Going out of bounds. And that will be a catch that will be made on the left-hand side. Zach Ertz gets the football to about the 24-yard line. 6 seconds left to go. You might as well take one shot. No, they're going to take the field goal, guys, to make it 15-27 and make this a 12-point game. Okay. So here comes Gonzalez, guys, to kick another field goal. He's knocked back 2 already in this game. The last timeout going to be called there for the Philadelphia Eagles as they try to ice the kicker. So the Philadelphia Eagles trying to ice this kicker right now. Shoot. All right, 4,100 viewers right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. 793 likes. We're definitely cooking right now. Appreciate you guys watching this live stream. My name is Mario Manuel. If all 4,000 of you guys have been here before, welcome back, guys. Pleasure to have y'all here. This is awesome. The fact that you guys help me keep this channel alive, I just hope that I'm able to give back to you guys and y'all value this style of content right now. All right, guys, we've got a 42-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. There's the snap. There's the kick. The field goal is up. The field goal is good. And the Washington Commanders now trail 15-27. It's now a 12-point game, guys. So, 2 seconds left to go in the first half. That field goal will be up. That field goal will be good. But the Washington Commanders have a lot to talk about in the first, when they go into halftime, man. You know that second half for sure, the Philadelphia Eagles, do you know that for sure in the second half, the Philadelphia Eagles are going to be running the football because they've got a pretty decent lead right now. Philadelphia Eagles have a pretty solid lead right now. 12-point game. We just know what that half is going to look like. I can already tell you what that half is going to look like. Anyways, here we go. We're lined up to kick this one back to the Philadelphia Eagles. And we're going to go straight into trivia. Squib it. Gotta squib it. Squib it. Let's see what they do. You would only squib so that you force them to return this one. But I guess you don't have to. They are going to return it either way. Let's see. He's going to give himself up. And this will take us into halftime. All right, guys. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Yeah, shall we? We shall. All right, guys. Trivia quiz. It is halftime. We do this every single week, every single game. It's never the same trivia quiz, although some of the questions can be repeated from weeks in the past. And I always like to include a couple of new questions. Question number 1. Why is Ohio State up here right now? Let's start this one over again. All right, we're going to do this one more time. This better be the right one. I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Redo kick. This should be the right one. Nope, it's not, actually. It's not. It's close. How did I miss this? Where's my quiz? Is it this one here? Okay. All right. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Okay. Here we go, guys. So we are all set. We are good to go. This is the correct one. I do college trivia. I had 3 out of 10 last time. Well, let's see how this one goes. Question number 1, guys. Which Eagles quarterback took the Eagles to 4 consecutive NFC Championship games? Is it A, Donovan McNabb? Is it B, Donovan McNabb? Oh, shit, it's the same one from last time. We're going to make this work. Well, guys, I think it's A or B, one of the 2 answers. How did I miss this? That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. It's definitely A or B. Okay. Let me get myself settled in right now. Okay. Take this cough drop out of here. And let's get ourselves settled in. Everything's good. We're good. Everything's fine. Question number 2, guys. Here we go. Question number 2. Which Commanders player holds the franchise record for the most career receiving yards? Is it A, Art Monk? Is it B, Terry McLaurin? Or is it C, Santana Moss? Is it A, B, or C, guys? What do y'all think? Answer coming at you in about 8 seconds. Which Commanders player holds the franchise record for the most career receiving yards? The answer is Art Monk, guys. You can see him on the left-hand side there wearing that gold jacket. He had 12,000 receiving yards as the Washington Commanders player. If you don't know that, then you must not be a Commanders fan or a Redskins fan. Question number 3, guys. Here we go. Who is the Philadelphia Eagles' all-time receiving leader? Is it A, Harold Carmichael? Is it B, Deshaun Jackson? Or is it C, A.J. Brown? Who is the Philadelphia Eagles' all-time receiving leader, A, B, or C? What do you think? We've got a couple of B's, we got a couple of A's, we got a couple of C's. The answer is Harold Carmichael, guys. Harold Carmichael is that person. You got it? We're good? Yes. Harold Carmichael with 8,978 receiving yards during his time with the Philadelphia Eagles from 1971 to 1983 makes him the all-time leader for that team. Question number 4. Who holds the Washington Commanders franchise record for the longest touchdown run by a quarterback? Is it A, Joe Theismann? Is it B, Jayden Daniels? Or is it C, RG3? Who holds the franchise record for the longest touchdown run by a quarterback? Is it Joe? Is it Jayden? Or is it Robert? A, B, or C? The answer is indeed Robert Griffin. That's right, guys. Robert Griffin III has a lot of those rushing records for the Washington Commanders. Keep that in mind. All right, guys. By the way, it was a 76-yard touchdown run, a monster run. Question number 5, guys. Who holds the Philadelphia Eagles record for the most rushing yards in a single season? Who holds the Philadelphia Eagles record for the most rushing yards in a single season? Is it A, Shady, LaShawn McCoy? Is it B, Wilbert Montgomery? Or is it C, Miles Sanders? For the most rushing yards in a single season. By the way, let me rephrase this one. And I'm going to go ahead and rephrase this because I screwed this question up. And I'm going to give you guys another chance to answer this. Let me ask this question properly. The most rookie rushing yards in a rookie season. I don't know why the word rookie didn't come up in here. But the most rookie rushing yards in a rookie season. The answer to that one, guys, let's change it. Rookies. The rookie record goes to Miles Sanders, guys. The rookie record goes to Miles Sanders. So I do apologize for that one. I don't know what's going on with me and my quizzes, man. This is what happens. Okay. So, again, this is just for funsies. Here we go, guys. Who holds the Washington Commanders record for the most receiving touchdowns in a single season? Is it A, Charlie Taylor? Is it B, Jamison Crowder? Or is it C, Terry McLaurin? Okay, guys. What do y'all think the answer is? A, B, or C? Guys, the answer now is Terry McLaurin. Before this year, Charlie Taylor had that record. In 1966, Charlie Taylor had 12 receiving touchdowns. But this year, for this season, Terry McLaurin has 13 receiving touchdowns. He is now the leader in that category. Question number 7, guys. All right. Getting hammered and watching the game often leads to Monday morning hangovers. Which of these hangover cast members is a Philadelphia Eagles fan? Is it A, Zach Galifianakis? Is it B, Bradley Cooper? Or is it C, Ed Helms? Which of these guys is a Philadelphia Eagles fan? Is it Zach Galifianakis, Bradley Cooper, or Ed Helms? This one should be pretty obvious to Eagles fans. The answer is Bradley Cooper. He is a diehard Eagles fan, and he was actually on the field today. He is there today at the game. I think most of you guys probably got this one right. Good job, guys. Here we go. Just 2 more questions, 3 more questions for y'all. Here we go. All right, guys. Which Washington Commanders tight end? Which Washington Commanders tight end went on to become an actor after his NFL career, landing roles in movies like Red Winter and Chariot? Is it A, Vernon Davis? Is it B, Chris Cooley? Or is it C, Jordan Reed? Which Washington Commanders tight end went on to become an actor after his NFL career? The answer is Vernon Davis, guys. He played Rick Doc Walker. That's right, guys. Vernon Davis is that guy in Red Winter. Chariot went on to be an actor after the NFL. Hey, man, when you play in the NFL, doors open for you. Here's a question from last week. This is another gimme. This should be a very simple question for you guys. Which of these Philadelphia Eagles players hosts the podcast New Heights with his brother? Is it A, Lane Johnson? Is it B, Brandon Graham? Or is it C, Jason Kelsey? Looks like most of you guys are going to be getting this one right. That should be a pretty simple one. That's a gimme. That is a gimme. Guys, the answer is Jason Kelsey. Yes, Jason Kelsey and his brother Travis Kelsey have that show, New Heights. And it's kind of fun. They have some pretty cool people out on there. It's always fun to listen to. They've got a great podcast, and obviously they've got a great platform here as well. All right, guys, here we go. Which of these players holds the NFL record for the most yards rushed by a rookie quarterback? Is it A, Jayden Daniels? Is it B, Kirk Cousins? Or is it C, Robert Griffin III? I said this earlier during this one. You guys should know the answer to this. Is it A, is it B, or is it C? Which of these players holds the NFL rookie record for the most rushing yards by a rookie quarterback? The answer is now officially Jayden Daniels, guys. Yes. RG3 did not have as many rookie rushing yards as Jayden Daniels. It is all Jayden Daniels. It is the Jayden Daniels show moving forward. Anyways, guys, that's it. That's all I had. That's all I had for you guys. So, how did you guys do? How did everybody do? Get all this cleaned up for y'all. Clear out these funky looking. Okay, guys. Let's see. 7 out of 10s. I see a couple 8 out of 10s. I see Ralph out there with an 8 out of 10. Journey saying 10 out of 10. Rhonda got 8 out of 10. Looks like Micah got 9 out of 10. Sparky got 9 out of 10. 70% ain't bad. Well, it would help if I had my questions straight, wouldn't it? All right, guys. Well, let's see. Rock and roll, guys. Congratulations. Congrats to everyone who got 9 out of 10 or higher. 910. Okay, cool. Congrats to everybody who got 9 out of 10 or higher. That was just for funsies. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself during that halftime break. Now, we should be getting back to the action here any moment, but before we do that, I think it would only be fair that we talk about what we've seen so far in this game. So why don't we start by taking a look at these teams, taking a look at what we should have, what we were expecting coming into this game, some of the trends coming into this game, and what this means moving forward into the second half. So far in this game, guys, the Washington Commanders they've moved the football, but it hasn't been all that great. Jayden Daniels today has completed 15 of 24 for 139. Now, Jayden Daniels is a better quarterback than that. Last week, he had just under 300 passing yards against the Detroit Lions. This time, he is struggling to find his rhythm, struggling to find his efficiency. On the ground, he has 31 additional rushing yards, but I think we just need to see more control of the football. That opening drive for the Washington Commanders was a 7-minute drive. And they didn't score a touchdown, but that drive looked very, very good. Since that drive, the Washington Commanders have looked questionable and shaky, and the Eagles were laying down the pressure thick, man. The Eagles are putting the pressure on Jayden Daniels and the Washington Commanders heavy and forcing them into uncomfortable situations. Jayden Daniels looking to improve for the second half. We look over here at Brian Robinson, guys. Brian Robinson Jr., 7 rushing attempts today, 22 rushing yards. Austin Eckler behind him, just 2 rushing attempts today and 5 rushing yards. How about the pass catchers for this team? Washington Commanders' main pass catcher today has been Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin today has 3 targets, 2 receptions, good for 42 yards, and 1 passing touchdown. Longest play of the day for either side goes to Saquon Barkley. We'll get to him in a second. But out of this team, Terry McLaurin has that 36-yard reception earlier in the first half. Zach Ertz is the wide receiver 2 here for this Washington Commanders offense. Washington Commanders with Zach Ertz. Okay, I thought we were going to have a longer halftime show, guys. Looks like there's not a long halftime show. We are lined up right now. Washington Commanders had the football to start the first half. They will send this over to the Philadelphia Eagles to start the second half. In the first half, guys, Jalen Hurts completed 12 of 18 for 141 and 1 passing touchdown. Saquon Barkley has 9 rushing attempts for 85 rushing yards in the first half and 2 rushing touchdowns. The Philadelphia Eagles are getting the football back right now. A.J. Brown also has a receiving touchdown. Dallas Goedert has 32 receiving yards. This time, this is going to be a return out to about the 31-yard line. And we're going to start this drive here. Philadelphia has the football at the 31. Let's start this drive and get back into it, shall we? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is halftime. We are live in San Antonio. And this game is still anybody's game. It's a 12-point game. Washington needs to score. Washington needs to score. They need to get a stop if they want to keep this game interesting. They need to get a stop if they want to keep this game interesting. Otherwise, this is going to be a one-sided game. Oh, Kenneth Gainwell just got absolutely crushed. Kenneth Gainwell is down on one knee right now. Bobby Wagner standing next to his buddy Kenneth Gainwell. They've both been in the league for quite some time. Let's see what happens on this drive, guys. Philadelphia has the football now, so let's ask you guys a quick question. Let's restore this chat, pop this thing out. All right, guys. Gonna have to close this and pop the chat one more time. Okay. All right, guys. Can Washington get a stop? Here's the snap on 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Jayden Daniels against a wall of 6 jerseys will go backwards. That'll go down as a sack for the Washington Commanders defense. Can Washington hold them to 3 points or less, guys? Yes or no on this drive? Let's find out. Okay. So, let's see what happens. 2nd down and 12 coming up right now. We got a 2nd down and 12. 14 minutes and 24 seconds left to go in the third quarter. We're just getting this one started. Football to the 29-yard line, a shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right now. Jalen Hurts takes it. Jalen Hurts looks right. Jalen Hurts will get sacked again. This time going backwards. Jalen Hurts back-to-back sacks. Yikes. Okay. Jalen Hurts gets sacked again. A loss of 7 brings up a 3rd down and 19. Button up my shirt here. To step away from the chat during the next commercial break, I'm going to dedicate the entire commercial break to reading the chat with you guys. All right, guys, 13 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. From the 22-yard line, Jalen Hurts looks left, throws left. The catch is made. Dallas Goedert gets up to about the 31-yard line before going down. This will bring up a 4th down and 10, and the Philadelphia Eagles start the first drive of the second half with a 3 and out. This brings up a 4th down and 10. Philadelphia Eagles team will punt the football. Okay, I need to reset and re-register. Woo. Y'all still with me? Are you still with me? Set your timers, guys. Let's do this. Let's stick around. See if we can't hang out for a little bit longer here. Looks like our average view duration right now, we're sitting at about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see if we can push that up to about 10 minutes. There's the kick, guys, and that's on me, not on you guys. My goal is to entertain you. There's the punch, y'all. This one is going to take a dead bounce right there. Football out to the 26-yard line. Washington Commanders will now take over at the 26. You're watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. All right, guys, we're going back to a quick commercial break, and as promised, I'm going to read some of the chats. So those of you who are out there, if y'all want to communicate with me, let me know what's up, man. Actually, let's do this. I want to know if your team is out here. Let's see. Start the Q&A. I'm going to ask y'all, what number is your team? What number is your team? If your team is not on there, let me know who it is. This is what I'm finding out, guys. What number is your team? And what I'm asking here is, where does your team land in the draft order for the 2025 draft? Do you know who your team is going to be looking for? Do you know what your team needs? Robert saying number 12. Let's go, Dallas Cowboys. Let me get out of the way so y'all can see that out over there. Okay, I see you, Robert, with 12. William with 4. We got Spiritual with 14. Country Kisses with 12. Micah with 14. Got a couple Colts fans out in here. Bob at 19. What up, Bob? Looks like Bob's a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. Minnesota Vikings fan in the house. Over 1,500 likes. Let's go, says Kevin. Let's go. Number 20, Broncos overtime. Number 13, Dolphins. What up, dude? Let's go for the Dolphins fan. All right, number 21. I see you, Brandy. Number 21 here with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Guys, if this text looks too small for y'all, you can always put your fingers on the screen and zoom in. Now, moreover, it's not just this. We are in the middle of a commercial break, but really, this is to get you guys thinking about the draft. The NFL draft. A lot of people don't follow the NFL draft because they don't see the significance in it. Guys, this is huge. This can make or break a team, or make or break a franchise for years to come on a bad draft pick or on a bad trade during the draft. I know a lot of people just want to watch the games, but if you pay closer attention to the NFL draft, you guys will have a different appreciation for these guys coming in, and it'll give you a different appreciation for college football. I know, because I literally covered the NFL draft for the first time ever last season, and yeah, I feel very differently about it. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Thanks for answering that question. Here's a snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. Brian Robinson going to pick up about 2 yards on that play. This brings up a 2nd down and 8. So after the quick 3 and out, the Washington Commanders get back into it. Washington Commanders with the football. Pick up 2 yards, 2nd down and 8 coming up. Let's see what happens here. Jayden Daniels, empty backfield from the 28-yard line. Takes the snap, drops back, 4-man rush coming in. Jayden Daniels in trouble. Jayden Daniels will get bagged. Wow, 3rd down and 20 as he goes down at the 16-yard line. That's a 12-yard bag for Davis there. And Davis getting the stop. Let's go. See y'all asking about the Dallas Cowboys coach. That is one of the headlines scrolling by at the bottom here. The Jets get a new GM. I've got some headliners scrolling by at the bottom of the screen, guys, but we're calling this one here 3rd down and 20. A little screenplay there on the left-hand side. Austin Eckler gets up to about the 24-yard line, maybe the 23. 4th down and 13, and the Washington Commanders will also face a quick 3 and out, and they'll have to punt that football back to the Philadelphia Eagles. They'll have to punt that football back to Philly. So punt is incoming. All right. Well then, 2 anticlimactic drives to start the second half here. Looks like the Washington Commanders will punt this football over to the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't see a fake punt coming up right now. There's the snap. There's the kick. This one will be returned at the 35, the 40, down at about the 42-yard line, and this brings up a 1st and 10 from the 41. Philadelphia with the football at the 41-yard line. All right, guys, Jordan Davis with that huge bag. Sorry, guys. It's cold. Putting on the chapstick. Just didn't want to be all, woo. Let's go Eagles, says Lolita Jones. What's up, Helen? I heart you too, if that means anything. How about it, Eagles fans? Eagles get the football back. Eagles at the 47-yard line. So I've got more data scrolling by at the bottom of the screen for y'all. NFL to allow replay on quarterback slides following the controversy in last week's divisional game with the Kansas City Chiefs. Y'all, how about that? Houston Texans need to be added to that list here as well. So they will now be allowing reviews for that quarterback slide for that flag after the controversy. It got crazy, and the NFL needed to make some changes. How about Raiders officially announcing Pete Carroll as their head coach? 3-year deal for Pete Carroll for the Las Vegas Raiders. Any Raiders fans out there? Pretty interesting fun facts for y'all. Ben Johnson to the Bears. That's going to be great for us, says Dakota Martin. Fake slide equals penalty. I agree, Father Time. It should be. Go Pete Carroll. Say what? Says Red. Yes. Yes, 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 ladies and gentlemen. If you guys did not hear that before, you're hearing it now and you heard it here first. Maybe you didn't hear it here first, but some of you did hear it here first. Yes, Pete Carroll, the ex-head coach, the one who won that Super Bowl for the Seattle Seahawks, now going to be the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. Should be pretty good. All right, guys, Dallas Cowboys hiring Brian Schottenheimer. Oh, my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Game proves the Super Bowl color front conspiracy. Kansas City versus Eagles. Dude, you're not wrong, Eden. Let's talk about that. Let's take a quick look at that, Eden, because you're not wrong. So, it's simple now, guys. This is it. This is all we got. And if it ends up being the Eagles and the Chiefs, you've got green and you've got red, and that is why they're always saying that it's the script, man. It's the script written out right there. I wonder what the next year its color is going to be. We'll see, man. This game is not over. 10 minutes and 47 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Here's the snap. Looking right, throwing right. Catch is made. A.J. Brown with a little swim move right there. Picks up about 16 yards. That's good for a first down for Philly. First down for the Philadelphia Eagles, and we are 10 subscribers away from getting to 26.1. Wonder if we can end this game with 26 and a quarter. Would be cool. Would be cool. If you guys have watched this show before and are still on the fence about subscribing, maybe today is that day, yeah? Here we go, guys, from the 42-yard line. There's the snap, a short little throw there. This time going forward, Dallas Goedert makes the grab up to the solid stripe, gets up to the 35. Second down and 3 coming up here for Philadelphia after the 7-yard gain there for the Eagles. This puts them inside of Washington territory at the 35-yard line. Hurry up, no huddle offense. Second down and 3 coming up. Less than 10 minutes left to go here in the third. Less than 10 minutes left to go here in the third. Here we go. There's the snap, dropping back, winds up and throws. This time wide open. Dallas Goedert again down at the Washington Commanders' 9-yard line. And this brings up a first and goal. So a first and goal coming up. We are now inside the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Thank you, Snaz. I appreciate you for letting me know, Snaz. Snaz saying subscribed with the sunglasses. That was a fist bump for you, Snaz. Thanks for checking in, bro. Here we go. Shotgun formation. 9-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles. with 9 minutes left to go right now. 9 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Jalen Hurts takes the snap, dropping back, has to scramble left-hand side, on the move, finds the end zone, touchdown, Philadelphia! Jalen Hurts around the left-hand side, finds the crease, runs to the pylon, and punches it in, touchdown, Philadelphia. And the Eagles score again. Hey, man. This is a well-played game for the Philadelphia Eagles, whether you're a Commanders fan or not. The Philadelphia Eagles have done a great job in this game. All right, man. They're going to run that football all day long, and the Commanders cannot get off the field without scoring points. There's the extra point attempt, guys. This makes the score 34-15. 34-15. It's now become, what's my math there, a 19-point game? Man, it's getting to that blowout spot, isn't it? I was hoping to face the Rams, says 24/7. Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Curious, while I have you guys in here, who will win tonight's game? Will it be the Bills? Or will it be the Commanders? Sorry, the Chiefs. What did I say there? Will it be the Bills or will it be the Chiefs? Who will win tonight's game? This is going to be a good one. They definitely look like they want it more. They definitely do. But Bills or Chiefs, this is going to be crazy. That's going to be a good one. Now, if the Buffalo Bills can get to the Super Bowl, it'll be a miracle in a sense there for Buffalo, because Buffalo has struggled. Buffalo has big time struggled, guys, to get to the Super Bowl. They just keep falling short. And it's because Patrick Mahomes has a way of getting the job done. He literally has the fewest passing yards in his entire career, and yet he has the most wins this season. Pretty wild yet, huh? Is Hollywood complaining yet? Says Dirty Duck Videos. You asking about Hollywood Brown? About his target share? Yeah, well, guess what? Travis Kelce and DeAndre Hopkins are both also on that roster. What do you think was going to happen? Michael saying Cinderella is going home. Aldo Ishanita Bernal Salinas saying, come on, Jayden. What up, Aldo? Good to have you in here, bro. Jazzy checking in. What up, Jazzy Duncan? Saying Bills. Martin asking, Mario, are you on the take? Refs are in the Chiefs' pockets. Look, man, I'm just going to call it like I see it. If it looks like they made the right call, then I will say they made the right call. If it looks like they made the wrong call, I'm not paid by Fox. I will talk trash about the officiating. That's totally fine. But I'm just going to call it like I see it. I'm not going to say that anything crazy is going to happen, but it could. Thank you, Helen Galloway, for the $10 super chat. Thanks, Helen. Appreciate that. That is going to help big time. That's going to the diaper fund. Let's go. Let's effing go birds, says Helen. By the way, Helen checking into the conversation with that $10 super chat. She says, birds all day, baby. She says, fly, Eagles, fly. Philly girl all day, every day, representing all caps there on that $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Helen. She says, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Thank you, Helen, for that. Thank you for that comment. You have no need to thank me. I'm here for you. Appreciate that, Helen. Thank you. All right, guys. Washington Commanders get the football back. After the score from the Philadelphia Eagles, the Washington Commanders are starting to kind of go into desperation mode. They need to be in hurry-up offense mode. Time is not on their side. Waiting for the snap right now, Jayden Daniels from the 30-yard line is directing Dyami Brown. Here's the snap. Little play action, dropping back. Jayden Daniels will scramble to the right, will wind up and throw. Catch is made by Dyami Brown. That is good for a first down for Washington. First down. How do you copy a name for on chat? Okay. Can someone help our boy Mark out? Okay. You might be able to on PC, but probably not on your phone. Here we go, guys. We got ourselves a shotgun for a pistol formation. Here's the snap and a handoff. This time, about a 4-yard gain or a 5-yard gain. Brian Robinson Jr. will pick up 6 is what they're going to mark it. This brings up a 2nd down and 4. Washington Commanders, 2nd down. There is an injured Jalen Carter on the field who's lying down on his back right now. And Carter's going to need a minute. He's being tended to right now. Let's see what's happening. Nick Sirianni walking onto the field to talk to his player. Okay, guys. So we have an injury on the field. It is Jalen Carter who is down right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. That is no bueno. So now we have an injured Philadelphia Eagle here on this defensive side, on the right side. Let's see if this is just a shaken up situation or if there's an actual injury that's going to be happening. They did cut back to a commercial break. During commercial break, we like to read the stats or the chats. So far defensively in this game, guys, the Philadelphia Eagles defense has been solid. This Philadelphia Eagles has been solid. Let's take a quick look at the head-to-head comparisons here. The Washington Commanders defense, we said coming into this one, they were questionable coming into this game. Yards allowed per game, 334 yards per game. That is 24th in the NFL. Meanwhile, the Philadelphia Eagles, the best team allowing the fewest yards in the league. You can see that down there, 286 total yards per game is what they allow. Now, the Washington Commanders defense hasn't been able to get the football back today. That shows in this statistic here as well. Turnovers forced per game. On the other side, the Philadelphia Eagles are averaging about 1.7 turnovers per game. They have gotten 2 turnovers in this one, 2 forced fumbles already in this game for the Philadelphia Eagles. So this number is checking out, and this number will end up going up even a little bit more here for the Philadelphia Eagles. So far in this game, they have allowed just 15 points. They have allowed just 291 total yards. That is more than what they've allowed, 229. So that's still under what they normally give up. They've allowed 229. So they're still below where they need to be. That's a good spot to be in right now. But the Commanders have the football, guys. We are in the middle of this injury timeout. For those of you checking in right now, we are in an injury timeout. When we get back from the commercial break, we'll have a 2nd down and 4. Washington Commanders have the football, and Washington will be on their own 48-yard line. Washington Commanders going to be on their own 48-yard line. So far in this game, guys, Burks has a sack today. Davis has a sack today. And we do have a couple of forced fumbles, one from Zach Bond, the other one from Will Shipley. Let's get back to it, y'all. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation waiting for the snap. From the 48-yard line, Jayden Daniels takes it. Jayden Daniels drops back, winds up, throws to the right. Catch is made. Zach Ertz wide open, down at about the 31. Zach Ertz down at the 31. This brings up a first down picked up right here for Washington. 1st and 10 coming up now at the 31-yard line. Let's see how Washington decides to navigate the rest of this drive. They got to score. 31-yard line, 2nd down coming up shortly here. We got a 1st and 10. A shotgun formation, 2 receivers on the left, a man in motion. 7:25, here's the snap, there's the handoff this time, putting the shoulder down, only picking up about 4 yards on that play. Goes Brian Robinson Jr. So Brian Robinson Jr., 2nd down. Coming up now after a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6. Football to the Philadelphia 27. Washington Commanders on the drive right now. So 2nd down and 6. Washington Commanders are still driving here. We are now inside of Philadelphia territory at the 27-yard line. Waiting for the snap. Jayden Daniels takes it. He drops back. He looks left. He throws left. Catch is made by Zacchaeus down inside the 20. That's good for a 1st down, and we now have red zone action. 1st and 10. Washington Commanders pick up the 1st down. From the 19-yard line, a shotgun formation as Washington in desperation mode, needs to find a way in. Washington looking for a paint job here. 3 receivers on the right, 1 on the left. There is the snap. Jayden Daniels will scramble. Jayden Daniels looking shifty, gives himself up at about the 13-yard line, going down head first. Reed Blankenship defending his choice to dive. I agree with that one. He's just trying to make the stop. Jayden Daniels not upset about it. Jayden Daniels seems like a really positive quarterback. He just always seems like a positive guy. But if they lose this game, I wonder how positive he's going to be. 2nd down and 3 coming up right now. No rookie quarterback in the history of the NFL has ever won a conference championship game. Jayden Daniels looking to be the first. Here's the snap on 2nd down and 3, this time getting stuffed at about the 10-yard line. Brian Robinson gets stopped right there. This brings up a 3rd down and 1. So 3rd down and 1 coming up, football at the 10-yard line. Washington Commanders on the march. Philadelphia Eagles looking to get the stop. They will go for it here, I would assume. Here we go, shotgun formation. Jayden Daniels, the rookie quarterback, looking to do a miracle here. He scrambles to the right. He cuts back inside. He is on the move. The 5, the end zone, touchdown, Jayden Daniels on the quarterback sneak. Designed quarterback run right there. Touchdown, Jayden Daniels. So touchdown, Jayden Daniels rush right there. That puts 6 more points on the board. So they need to score the extra point attempt. They need a 2-point conversion here, honestly, to make this 23-34 and make this an 11-point game. They are going to keep the offense out there right now. Jayden Daniels looking to try to get this 2-point conversion. Let's see what happens. Go for 1, not 2, says Courtney. Well, they're lined up to go for it, guys. The 2-point conversion here. A pistol formation. There's the snap. This is a little play action. Jayden Daniels will wind up and throw to the end zone. The catch is made. Zacchaeus is there. The 2-point conversion is good. And it's an 11-point game. Wow. Two-point conversion is good, guys. The Commanders are not going to roll over and die. The Washington Commanders definitely want this one now. It ain't over, says Zeke. I see you, Zeke. He says it ain't over. Jonathan Clark asking, why are you using the live scoreboard? Jonathan Clark, because we do a lot of stuff on this channel. We use the live scoreboard on this channel because it gives you a lot more information than just a small one. It gives you the actual time, right? So now you know how much time is left. I don't know if any of the other streamers are giving you how much time is left. It tells you what channel this is on if you're actually looking for this game. You can find it on Fox. By the way, if you've never gone to Fox's website, this literally has to be if you've never gone to Fox's website. But if you've never gone to Fox's website to actually use their sample, you get 1 hour free of Fox Sports. If you've never, if you're logged in and you try it, you will get 1 hour free of Fox Sports. Now, you can do what a lot of these people are doing right now, and they're watching the game simultaneously with me as their sports radio color broadcaster. Appreciate those of you who are doing that right now. I know a lot of you guys do have access to the game. I know a lot of you guys do not have access to the game. For those of you who do have access, or for those of you who might be curious, I do have the down and distance always listed right here. I've got the number of timeouts. I put as much information as I possibly can to try to help you guys out there. This isn't just me, just throwing nonsense out there and giving you the bare minimum, guys. I do whatever I can week in and week out to put on a good performance for y'all and get y'all all the data that y'all are trying to watch. So to answer your question, and I don't know if your question was rhetorical or not, I went ahead and answered it for you. I have the live scoreboard because guess what? I have hands-free and I don't need to be constantly updating it while I'm also breaking down stats, while I'm also bouncing back and forth through the other things that we like to do on this channel. Like some of the things that I like to do on this channel is talk about the wide receiver comparison. And even though this comparison does not look super great over here for the Philadelphia Eagles. It doesn't matter because they're winning this game and they don't need to throw the football. We already know that about them. On the other side, Jayden Daniels is dragging this team come hell or high water to great wide receiver numbers. Terry McLaurin breaking team records. Luke McCaffrey coming back into the picture. De'Ami Brown stepping up big time. Olamide Zaccheaus having a career renaissance himself. That might be a little extreme to say, but yes, we have all kinds of different things that we like to do on this channel. And if I'm super extra focused on just trying to keep the time, next season we'll have some additional help. It'll be a little bit different. But anyways, here we go, guys. We got a 1st and 10 coming up. The Philadelphia Eagles going to bring this one out. The 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. Going out of bounds at about the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, guys, here we go. Thank you, Mark Chitwood. Appreciate that. And shout out to all of our moderators. You guys are awesome. All of y'all. Seriously, if you've got a wrench next to your name, thank y'all so much for helping keep this channel alive. Thank y'all so much for all y'all's support. Oh, you know who else deserves one? I think Helen deserves a wrench too. I do think Helen's here quite a bit, and she definitely deserves a wrench on this channel for sure. All right, guys, let's get back to it. So we got the kickoff and the return after the touchdown there from Washington. It is now an 11-point lead for the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles have the ball. There's a snap and a handoff. Saquon Barkley getting around the right-hand side. Picks up about 5 yards on that play. This does bring up a second down. 2nd down and 5 coming up right now. Going to scroll down just a little bit so y'all can see these stats on the right-hand side. But I've got defensive players, so let's bring up the offensive numbers for y'all, since I know that's what really matters for fantasy football purposes. 2nd down and 5 from the 36-yard line. Here is the snap, dropping back and on the move. This time in trouble. This time Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. That pass is incomplete. This brings up a 3rd down and 5. Jalen Hurts looking at the referee, hoping for a flag. No flag there. Good coverage by the Washington Commanders. Can the Eagles pick up this 1st down? It's a 3rd down and 5. Can the Eagles pick up this 1st down? I guess we'll find out here. All right, guys, let's start a new poll. All right, guys, 3rd down and 5. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. There's the snap dropping back on 3rd and 5. Winds up, throws. Devontae Smith on the catch. Devontae Smith up past the 45, down at the 48. That is good for a 1st down. 1st down, Philadelphia. 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. They do convert on 3rd down and 5. Great job on that play. So the blitz came in under pressure. Jalen Hurts can feel the pressure. Frankie Louvu in his face has to wind up and throw. Devontae Smith on a drag route makes the catch. Picks up a couple extra yards. Good play right there. This brings up a 1st and 10 football to the 40. Looks like the 47-yard line. A shotgun formation here. Jalen Hurts takes it. Looks right, throws right. Catch is made. This time, Dallas Goedert goes down at about the 42. That'll bring up another 1st down here for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down for Philly. Philly picks up the 1st down once again. All right, guys, this brings up a 1st and 10 football now to the 42-yard line. Let's see what the Eagles can do. If only the Commanders had a defense, says Robert. Could you imagine? 1st and 10, a little pump fake right there. This time, Jalen Hurts on the move. Jalen Hurts going to have to throw this one away again. This will bring up a 2nd down and 10 on the incomplete pass. Momentum has shifted, says Jazzy Duncan. In which direction, Jazzy? Towards the Commanders or towards the Eagles? What's a kolaches? It's like a kolache is like it's like a pig in a blanket almost. It's like a pig in the blanket. That must be, I guess, maybe a Texas thing if you never had a kolache. You never had a kolache, bro? That's crazy. 2nd down and 10 coming up. 3 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. A toss to the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley around the left. Gets up inside the 40. Down at about the 37. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 for the Philadelphia Eagles. 3rd down and 5 coming up right now. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. So, shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, waiting for the snap. Jalen Hurts waiting to take it. Football to the 37. To 35. Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap right now. There's the snap, and this time that is a huge tackle for a loss right there. This will be Frankie Louvu on the stop right there. A loss of 3 yards for Saquon Barkley on 3rd down and 5. Brings up a 4th down and 8. Death chill. They're definitely in the same category. Category being your choice of quick snack for breakfast. 4th and 8. Do you like sweet? Do you like savory? Some people like the sweet stuff. Some people prefer the protein. Here we go. Here's the snap. There's the kick on 4th down and 8. This one goes back. This one gonna take a good bounce right there. And wow, the Philadelphia Eagles will pin the Washington Commanders. No, they're going to say that that one is going to be a touchback. Let's show it one more time. He's already there. Yeah, that's going to be a touchback. I think that's going to be a touchback. If 22 touches it, yeah, he did. 22 touched it. I like savory, but not a fan of pigs in a blanket, says Bop It. Fair enough. Okay. All right, guys. Right now we have an 11-point game. The Washington Commanders get the football back at the 20-yard line. A touchdown here would make this a single possession game. Okay. From the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Here is the snap, dropping back. The blitz coming in. Jayden Daniels will wind up and throw. Zach Ertz on the grab. Zach Ertz to the 37. Zach Ertz picks up the 1st down. That moves it pretty quick. All right, guys, this or that. Let's do it again. Here we go. We got a 1st and 10 coming up from the 36-yard line. Jayden Daniels in the empty backfield takes the snap, will wind up, tip drill. That pass is incomplete. This brings up a 2nd down and 10. Excuse me. Let's go, Helen. All right. So a 2nd down and 10, 1:06 left to go in the 3rd quarter of this game. If the Washington Commanders can make it a 1-possession game before the end of the 3rd quarter, that would be great. Again, time is not on their side. They're showing a 4-man rush there by the Philadelphia Eagles. Now they're showing a blitz. They do blitz right here. Winds up and throws. This time the pass is incomplete. That one intended for Zach Ertz, only able to get one hand to it. That will be no good. This brings up a 3rd down and 10. 3rd down coming up here. 3rd down, guys. 3rd down. 3rd down and 10, 1:02 left to go here in the 3rd quarter. Play clock down to 15. Washington Commanders on 3rd down have the football here at the 36-yard line. Jayden Daniels in an empty backfield waiting for the snap. The Eagles defense looking very well disciplined on this drive. Here comes this big 3rd down. The blitz coming in. Jayden Daniels will wind up and fire. There is Zach Ertz again. Zach Ertz gets the grab. Zach Ertz makes the catch. Zach Ertz good for 13 yards. And a Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st down for Washington. All right, guys. Here we go. We got 2 receivers on the left, 2 receivers on the right. We got motion on the field. Terry McLaurin going to the right-hand side. Waiting for the snap is Jayden Daniels. He takes it. He drops back. Jayden Daniels in trouble. Will wind up and throw. This time, fumbled again. No way. You have got to be kidding me. Lord have mercy. It's not, though. It's not, though. Hang on. Hang on. This should be Commanders football. No one had control. This should be Commanders football. Someone signaled. Now the officials have to talk about what just happened. That football popped out, and there was nobody with people jumped on top of it, but I saw an arm in there for Tyler Biadasz. There is the catch. He is down. He gets up. Austin Eckler gets up. That football is punched out. Austin Eckler punches it back out. Two players fighting over it. Tyler Biadasz has a hand on it right now. Tyler Biadasz has a hand on it. And the officials are pointing one way. Tyler Biadasz comes out of the huddle with the football for the Washington Commanders, but they're still saying that it's Philadelphia Eagles ball. Austin Eckler fumbling that football, man. That's another one, and I think it's going to stay Philadelphia Eagles ball. The third forced fumble of the day. Man, I cannot believe. Also, the officials, I feel like the officials blew that whistle too quick to end that play and didn't let that football actually be possessed by anybody. And what's crazy is they were standing over the huddle. There we go, guys. Third down. It looks like the Eagles get the football back, and the Eagles already inside of Washington territory. That's a first down play for A.J. Brown, a gain of 19 yards right there. They're showing the Austin Eckler fumble again. Man, that sucks, bro. That just sucks. That's just rough. That is the end of the third quarter, guys. 11 minutes, 11 points in it left to go. This is for a spot at the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the final seat, well, for the first seat in the Super Bowl. The Eagles, 22-1 record when winning the turnover battle. They're winning the turnover battle right now. You can't do that. I see you, Robert. I see you. Mario, they did not. Eagles, let's go, says Kevin Smith. Oof, can't have that, refs. T Hammer, you still out there? I am, Kenneth. Oh, wait, you're talking to T Hammer. Run game time for Philly, says Timothy Jett. That's sad, says Brandon. Matt Steve saying this ain't good. Helen saying we want it. Don't you cheer Washington? LOL, JK. Welcome to Football Nation, says Country Kisses. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. All right, third time is a real charm, says John Dietz. 3 turnovers, 3 forced fumbles in this one, guys. The Eagles are cheating right now. I don't think so, man. Honest questions. Are the refs penalized in any way for bad calls? So at the NFL level, bop it, I have no idea. At the high school football level and at the collegiate level, at the college level, which is where I officiate at the high school football varsity level, we're not penalized for bad calls. We're just not rewarded for them, if that makes sense. They do positive enforcement, and we are reviewed on our plays, especially or on our play calling. When we turn in our reports after every game, officials actually have to go out and turn in our foul reports, and then those games are reviewed, especially if there's something going on that has to do with like a sportsmanlike conduct or an ejection or a fight breaks out. Then every single play is reviewed every single time, and it's literally broken up. It's pretty cool how they do it, and that they do it for every single game, so we get to watch our tape after every game. But to answer your question, in a nutshell, no, they don't. You're not reprimanded for bad calls. You are rewarded for getting more correct calls. But basically, if you screw up a call, it's just like the possibility is that you're going to get one less game. What happens here is like these kinds of games, it's going to determine who is going to end up being the officiating crew for the Super Bowl or how they're going to put that one together. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the action. The Philadelphia Eagles have the football right now. Here is the snap from the 32-yard line. A handoff to the right-hand side. Looks like the running back on this one was actually Dallas Goedert. And Dallas Goedert around the right-hand side picks up 9 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 1. Oh, man. That was a forced fumble by Burks, recovered by Bond. Zach Bond has been everywhere, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. All right, guys. Philadelphia Eagles with a solid lead here. A second down and 11. They're up by 11. 11-point lead. Up by 11. Second down and 1 from the 23-yard line. Philadelphia with the football. Two receivers on the left. A man in motion. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Left-hand side around the corner. Saquon Barkley. The 10. The 5. Down at the 1. First and goal. Saquon Barkley stopped just a yard short. Picked up by his boy A.J. Brown right there. Here we go. That's the rest of my coffee. Let's see how the rest of this game goes. All right, guys. First and goal. This time the brotherly shove does not quite get there. This brings up a second down and goal. So it's a 1-yard gain. I see the officials coming in, putting their hands on their hips. This could be offsides on the defense. To be half the distance to the goal right here and make it a first and goal. It is an offsides on the defense. It is going to be half the distance to the goal. Repeat. Once again, the brotherly shove. Here we go. We're going to do this one again. Give it to Saquon, bro. Let Saquon eat. Let Saquon eat, dude. 369 total yards today here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Another touchdown here would probably be the nail in the coffin this time. That football is popped out. Did that get recovered? Oh, man. He fumbled the football on second and goal. Oh, man. He definitely got wrapped up. Jalen Hurts went down. It was a muffed snap. Sapp brings up a second and goal. Okay, guys. Quarterback sneak again. They might as well just keep doing it. They might as well keep doing it. They've got themselves another play right now. Oh, come on. It's going to be a false start? Or is this going to be, what's the penalty here? A little too much aggression on the Washington Commanders side. A little too much aggression on the Washington Commanders side. Let's see if there's any flinch right there. Went right over the top of those guys. Frankie Louvu on encroachment. Basically, everybody moved early right there. The Washington Commanders looked definitely nervous right there. Okay. Doing a little too much right now for the Washington Commanders. Frankie Louvu going to be flagged there. I like the energy, but just a little bit too much intensity. Could not contain himself. This does bring up a second and goal, guys. Second down and goal, half the distance to the goal, which is half a yard right now. You did it again? Come on, Louvu. He did the exact same thing, diving over the top right now. What is he doing? This is going to bring up a repeat again. He's just giving them half a yard every time. Encroachment, defense number no. Washington has been warned that if he does that again, he will get an unsportsmanlike conduct foul. 2 unsportsmanlike conduct fouls, and you get ejected. So if he does it again, he will be flagged and given an unsportsmanlike conduct. It's a first and goal. That puts them on the half a yard line right here. Frankie Louvu wants to go for it. Waiting for the snap on second and goal. Come on. Play some football. Okay, at this point now I'm getting frustrated. At this point now it's just annoying, and the Eagles are it's the Eagles who are annoying me now. It's one thing. But what are you trying to gain at this point, man? Just move the football. Just snap the ball and get going here. You're not going to get a touchdown by not snapping. You're already on the half a yard line. Stop wasting everyone's time. Wow, he's saying that the referee can award a score if this type of behavior happens again. Never heard that before. So the official literally saying that if this happens again, a palpably unfair act. I'm hearing them say something right now. okay, they will say palpably unfair act if it happens again. Washington Commanders lined up right now. I mean, what are you going to do? Just play football, guys. Please. Thank you. Finally, touchdown. I'm not even going to get excited about it. So, Washington Commanders just scored a touchdown, or the Philadelphia Eagles just scored a touchdown in the most annoying way possible. And I'm even rooting for the Philadelphia Eagles. That was just the most annoying thing I've ever had to commentate on in my life. That is a touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles. The score is now 40-27. It should have just happened anyways. You could have done that from 3 yards out instead of just wasting. It's not even chewing the clock. That's not even chewing the clock, Taryn, because every time there's a penalty, the clock stops. All right, guys, so here's that extra point attempt. 23-40. Them turnovers, though. Yeah, 3 forced turnovers. The Philadelphia Eagles doing a great job. There's the extra point attempt, guys. The kick is up. The kick is good. And this makes it an 18-point game. So, not a good game right now. The fat lady is humming. She's getting those warm-ups in. Mama made me mash my M&Ms, says Timothy Jett. Yeah, but the refs can't award FN touchdowns. They sure cannot, guy. Let's see. I'll enjoy my dinner with Mario. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jeff. All right. Told you they put crack in sequence and the whole team Philly's cheesesteak before the game. Okay. Outlet one Tiger. Same. Kind of how I feel. Same right now. Watching it was okay, says Ricky. They want to make sure they bruise them mentally on defense at the goal line. Well, they definitely did, Jonathan Clark. If that is actually what they were going for, John, then yeah, they did a great job. They are definitely feeling like they have to walk on eggshells at the goal line now because the officials have threatened to give the Eagles a point for too many offsides back-to-back. That was 4 offsides calls in a row for the Washington Commanders. And, yeah, the officials even got upset for having to throw the flags. Okay, I'm riding with the Bills tonight, says Nate. Let's see, Courtney saying, I'm walking away. Love you guys. See y'all next game. You're welcome, Courtney. Love you. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Okay. Courtney can't watch anymore. I understand. Never in my life have I heard the refs threaten the defense to let the offense score. What am I watching, says Jared. Dude, that's honestly, bro, straight up, Jared Munson, I'm with you, bro. I have never heard an official say that we will give the offense points if you keep acting like this. I can understand ejecting a player like Frankie Louvu, right, for that unsportsmanlike conduct and that unsportsmanlike behavior. That I understand. But threatening to give points to the other team is literally what I heard. I have never heard that ever. And I cover a lot of games on this channel, guys. I've literally never heard that before. So, yeah, kind of blew my mind, dude. Let's see. Can't wait till baseball season. Let's go Orioles. What's up, Patrick? This is probably the worst playoff this season. Possible, S. York. Possible. Father for cheating. I've seen it happen, says Father Time. 1,000 likes, question mark, says Robert Nunez. I think so. I don't know right now. Buffalo is taking the W tonight. Surely they can't lose 4 times in a row. But that is a joke, right? That is a joke considering they lost 4 Super Bowls in a row. That is the... Okay. All right, guys, there is the kick back to the Washington Commanders. Washington Commanders are going to start this drive on the 30-yard line after that kick right there. Philadelphia Eagles just doing whatever they want. Guys, the over-under for today's game has already been blown out of the water. So far, we've got a total of 64 points in this one. Washington Commanders expected to lose by 6.5 or more. Looks like the question now becomes, can they cover the spread? A shotgun formation here from the 30-yard line. Washington with 12 minutes left to go in this football game. Dropping back, winds up, throws on the move. Jayden Daniels' pass is incomplete. This does bring up a second down. So second down coming up right now. Get the cough drop action going on again. Come on, 70 points, says Mark Chitwood. That Bills joke was hilarious, says Manny Craig. Eagles are overrated. The rules are idiotic. Philly wasn't getting anything out of it but moving the ball 1 degree, 1 inch closer. How else do you defend? If not, I agree, Megatron82. Megatron, bro, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. We're on the same team, bro. Okay, what did you just say? All I know is that he said second down. Pass was incomplete, I suppose. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to step away from the chat so that I can call this game the way it's intended to be called. Second down and 10 from the 30-yard line. Jayden Daniels in an empty backfield takes the snap, dropping back, looking right, has to scramble, will wind up and throw. The pass is incomplete on second down and 10, intended for Zach Ertz. This brings up a third down and 10. The football remains at the 30 with 12:14 left to go. Looks like Jalen Carter is healthy. Carter was in his face right there. Jayden Daniels had to scramble. Could you imagine if Jayden Daniels just made it all the way to the Super Bowl, wins the Super Bowl, and just turns around and says, that wasn't even that hard? Definitely not the case. Looks like it's a lot more difficult than expected right now. Shotgun formation, dropping back. Daniels looks right, throws right. Catch is made. This time, hanging on to it is Jamison Crowder. This does bring up a 4th down and 6. And the Washington Commanders need to go for it. It is 4th down, go for it territory. You don't have a choice. You got to go for it here. So this is where we're at, guys. A 4th down. 11:47 left to go in this football game. Down by 18. It's a 3-possession game. Can Washington make this happen? Here we go. There's the snap. Dropping back. Daniels looks right, throws right. Catch is made. This time it looks like it's good for a first down. First down for the Washington Commanders at the 41-yard line. Zach Ertz on the out route. Runs a good crisp route. Comes back a little bit for it. Gets his hands to the football. That brings up a 1st and 10. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Dropping back. Jayden Daniels winds up. Throws behind the intended receiver. Jamison Crowder started to run that corner route. Jayden Daniels put that behind him. This brings up a 2nd down and 10. So 2nd down coming up here for the Washington Commanders. 2nd down and 10. 11 minutes left to go. The clock has stopped. Football at the 41-yard line. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the left. Waiting for the snap. Jayden Daniels takes it. He hands that off to Austin Eckler, who goes backwards. And that will be a loss of 2 yards, or a loss of a yard. 3rd down and 12 to the Washington 40-yard line. A tackle for a loss. And a 3rd down and long. 10:45 left to go. Washington needs to answer quickly. Washington needs something happening now. Like right now. 3rd down and 12. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Jayden Daniels on 3rd down will wind up and throw. It is broken up by Darius Slay and almost intercepted. Darius Slay wanted the interception. He got the tipped and pass deflection right there. This does bring up a 4th down and 12. Football at the 40-yard line. Washington Commanders have yet to cross midfield, so on their own 40, a 4th down behind the sticks, 4th and 12. They trail by 18. It is 4th down and 12. They absolutely need this. This is do or die for Washington. There is the snap, dropping back, chased around, and he will get wrapped up and dropped, and that'll go down as a sack right there. That is Smith on the sack. Wow, Jayden Daniels goes down. Great job by Nolan Smith, the weak side linebacker around the left-hand side. Gets to Jayden Daniels, chases him down from the blind side, brings him to the ground. This will be a loss of 9, and that was a 4th down situation. So the Philadelphia Eagles will get the football back at the Washington 31, and now they're just going to go out there and have some fun. That was a turnover on downs, guys. Here we go. So shotgun formation, Philadelphia Eagles now have the football. From the 31-yard line, Washington Commanders defense looks all kinds of deflated. Here is the snap, a little end-around play right there. This will be a gain of about 5 yards, maybe a gain of 6, brings up a 2nd down and 4 here. And the Philadelphia Eagles up to the 25. All smiles all day for Philadelphia. It's a good question. I say yes. I say it is time to pull Saquon Barkley. I'd say it is time to pull Saquon Barkley. We fly high, no lie. You know this. Ballin', says Xavier. Ballin'! We fly high, no lie. You know it. I'm going to make some adjustments, guys. It looks like this game is close to about over here. We got 9:35 left to go in this one. Here's a snap and a toss to the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley with the carry, gets back to the line of scrimmage. This brings up a 3rd down and 4. And in the meantime, we can start switching up some of the graphics here. As I get ready for the next game. So, guys, I got 2 games to get ready for, right? This one and then, of course, the next one coming up. So I am making some adjustments here to these quarterback comparisons and all those other graphics that I bring up. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation, 2 receivers on the left, 2 receivers on the right. This time from about the 25-yard line, waiting for the snap is Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He looks right on 3rd and 4, shoots to the end zone. That pass is incomplete. Dallas Goedert looking for a flag. The flag does come in. That'll be defensive pass interference. This will be an automatic 1st down here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Should be a DPI there. Yeah, definitely going to be a DPI. That's a 1st down, guys. 1st down here. Okay. Are the Commanders cooked, guys? That should be a pretty straightforward one here. Are the Commanders cooked? Okay, guys, 1st and goal. We've got ourselves a 1st and goal inside the red zone. Let's exit studio mode and do what we got going on here. Here we go. There's a snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. This time, it'll be up to about the 5, maybe the 4-yard line. The clock stays hot. 8:30 left to go. Yeah, 95% of us saying yes. I agree with the 95% of you guys. I think this one is definitely starting to get to the end of its rope. Definitely starting to get to the end right there. Anyways, this has been a fantastic live stream. Cooked is an understatement, says Timothy. Well, 2nd down and goal coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia, 2nd down and goal. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. There's the handoff. Saquon Barkley to the right-hand side again. Punches this one in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Again and again and again. Saquon Barkley. Again and again and again. Jalen Hurts with a passing touchdown. Saquon Barkley with 3 rushing touchdowns. Jalen Hurts with 3 rushing touchdowns. This has just been an absolute nightmare of a run game situation here for the Washington Commanders. They cannot stop a nosebleed right now. And another touchdown here. It's just a real kick to the gonads if you're a Washington Commanders fan. So, here's the extra point attempt to make it a 25-point game. That is it, man. This is going to be it. So I'm going to start making some adjustments here, guys, and I'm going to make these in real time. We've got another live stream coming up after this one, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Patrick Mahomes coming up next on deck right now. Let's see as I get these all plugged in. This should be the right one. That's the run game, so this one will have to go here. Let's see. We'll get the defense up. Should be this one then. Yup, and this one should be the wide receivers. Making some quick adjustments. We've got a live stream coming up right after this, guys. Let's go ahead and get all of our stats together. The Buffalo Bills stats. You can see some of those there. Yeah. We're getting set up for tonight's game, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting set up for tonight's game. This one should be a good one. Buffalo Bills, offense, defense, all that good stuff, all that jazz. We're brought up. How about the Kansas City Chiefs coming up next? We got the Kansas City Chiefs out here as well. Where's that Chiefs stats button? Got to get the Chiefs stats out here. Let's see. How about the Chiefs offense? Okay. How about the Chiefs defense? Okay. Now we're cooking. All right. All of those set, right? I've got my away stats. I've got my head-to-head for the next live stream. And in the meantime, there's no need to run away from what's going on right now. We're going to keep this up. All right, guys. So this is where we're at right now. We've got 7.5 minutes left to go. The next game is supposed to start in 30 minutes. We'll see if the kickoff time happens when it was expected to. We're going to be running straight through, ladies and gentlemen. So once this live stream is over, we're going to have our next game. Don't y'all worry. Be sure to check out Football Nation during the next one here. Pull this out. We'll share this one. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, if y'all want to open up like a second tab or something to catch the next live stream, the next live stream will be right there on my YouTube channel, Football Nation USA. Y'all can see it. Y'all can smell it. Y'all can see that this game is basically over here. And Saquon Barkley is about to get his first real trip to the Super Bowl. Saquon Barkley about to get his first real trip to the Super Bowl. Over 1,000 likes on this live stream. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are new to this channel and you guys are still hanging out with me and I've had your attention for 5, 10, 15 minutes, please hit that subscribe button. Let's see if we can't get to 26.2 before this one's over. Either way, Austin Eckler and the Washington Commanders get out to about the 35-yard line. Let's see how far we can get. All right, guys. Eagles will get the 32nd draft pick. Let's see if that's true. Cinderella lost her slippers. Uh-oh. Eagles points. It's not over till it's over, says Big Mill. Sorry, Kenneth, no Italians in Buffalo. I thought there were like only exclusively Italians in Buffalo. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap. Dropping back, winds up, throws. Catch is made there. Terry McLaurin makes the grab. Call that a gain of 8. This brings up a 2nd down and 2. Hurry up offense here for the Washington Commanders who trail. It's a 4-possession game, 25 points. There's no way that they're coming back from this one. You need to score a touchdown in like 30 seconds and get a pick 6 back-to-back. They go out of bounds, stops the clock right there with 7:27 left to go. It's funny how I see the official go like this, but they just keep the clock ticking. You see the official walk in to try to stop the clock, but Fox is like, nah, dude, just keep that one going. There we go, guys. Here we go. From the 46-yard line, no flag for offsides, really. Winds up, throws. Catch is made there. This is going to be offsides defensively there. Jayden Daniels threw the football. This is going to be accepted. This will bring up a 1st down and 5. That does stop the clock. 1st down and 5 coming up. Thank you, guys. We are climbing. We are climbing. Can we get to 26.2 before the end of this game? Maybe not. That's okay. That's totally fine. Let's see if we can't get there for the next one. If we can get to 26.5 by the next game, by the end of the next game, then would be really good. Trying to get to 27 by the end of Super Bowl. And then by the start of next season, I want to be close to 50 if we can do that. But that's on me, not on you guys. Of course, I can't do it without y'all, but my goal is just to keep y'all entertained. 1st and 5, the pass is incomplete on the left-hand side. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. Pass is incomplete, 2nd down and 5. Football to the 49-yard line. Commanders watching the lights dim on this beautiful season they've had. The lights slowly dimming right now. Hello, Mario. I told you, says Kelly. You did say. Here we go. All right, here's the snap. Looking left, throwing left. The catch is made on the left-hand side by Olamide Zacchaeus. This brings up a 1st down. 1st down picked up right there by Zacchaeus. This does bring up a fresh new set right now. 6:40 left to go. The clock is hot. The clock will continue to tick. All right. 3 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Here's the snap. Jayden Daniels dropping back. Jayden Daniels on the scramble to the left-hand side. He will wind up and throw. That pass is incomplete. This brings up a 2nd down and 10. So 2nd down now coming up here. 2nd down now coming up here. Can the Commanders get anything done? 6:30 left to go. The clock is stopped. 2nd down and 10. Jalen Carter wasn't even supposed to be on a football team because of legal issues. We're the only team that gave him a shot, says Taryn. This was predicted weeks ago, says John. 6:30 left to go, guys. Here's the snap. There is the handoff. Austin Eckler inside the 40 going down. Just keep the football on the ground and bow out gracefully at this point. It's time to let this one go, guys. 6 minutes left to go here. The Philadelphia Eagles, 6 minutes away from being marked NFC Conference champions. Empty backfield. Here is the snap from the 39-yard line. Jayden Daniels on the scramble. Jayden Daniels will wind up and throw. Catch is made by Zach Ertz, who hurdles and goes out on the right-hand side. This brings up a 1st down, stopping the clock with 5:46 left to go. Philly is a tough city. Win or lose, they're going to riot. And we've got Tyler Biadasz down, who was injured during that play, the center for the Washington Commanders. Biadasz setting up right now, the ex-Dallas Cowboy there. He's holding his tailbone, the lower back right there. Don't know if it's a lower back injury. Tyler Biadasz, 6'4", 318 pounds. Definitely a tough guy to move. 5:46 left to go in this one. The next game was scheduled to start at 5:30 Central Standard Time, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Taryn, I appreciate that. All right, guys. Philadelphia Eagles have done a great job today. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Washington Commanders at the Philadelphia's 28-yard line. Here we go. All right, guys. Apologize for the awkward silence there. Here we go from the 29-yard line. 5:42 left to go in the 4th quarter. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap. Jayden Daniels takes it. Jayden Daniels with the pressure in his face will wind up and throw. That football just gets sailed over the heads of everybody. That's an incomplete pass. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Thank you, Jerry. Bijan, I need 4 more yards. I don't get it. All right, guys, here we go. Bijan Robinson, monster running back, gave him more yards next year for sure. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. Here we go, guys. There's the snap. Looking right, throwing right. Catch is made. It was supposed to be a screenplay there. The blockers late to their positions. And that'll be a loss of yardage for Austin Eckler, actually back to the line of scrimmage on 2nd down and 10. This brings up a 3rd down and 10. 71 under, says Shivam Sharma. What's up, Shivam? Johnny Blade saying crime-ridden Philly is a dump. I don't know. I've never been to Philly. 3rd down and 10. There's a wind-up and a throw. Deep downfield. Terry McLaurin up in the air. Terry McLaurin not coming down with it. Instead, it looks like it was intercepted, and it is in the hands of Quinion Mitchell, and a 1st down there for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles will intercept that football, and this will be a 1st and 10 for Philly at the 20. Okay. Just for reference, guys, I've never been to Philadelphia, so I don't know if it's a dump or not. I was just reading a comment out loud. But that's okay, because my family's from a 3rd world country, so who am I to say, right? Most cities suck, says Matt Farms. True. That is true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so the Philadelphia Eagles get the football back. They have a 48-23 lead. We did get snow, Bob. That never happens in San Antonio, really, man. We never get snow. But we got snow. All right, guys, shotgun formation. Here we go. Helen saying, don't talk smack about Philly. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. This time around the left-hand side. A big break right there. A gain of about 14, maybe 15 yards for Will Shipley. And they are just destroying Washington. Just absolutely destroying Washington. Honestly, guys, you know, the whole idea about all of that, I mean, like, name one city inside the top 10 that doesn't, like, as far as top 10 most populated, which Philadelphia, I think, ranks number 8 or number 6 as the most populated city. Name one of the top 10 cities that doesn't have crime in them. You know what I mean? It's just a part of human nature. It's part of society, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Anyways, let's keep it light, right? Let's talk about religion or politics. Just kidding, guys. Let's not talk about any of that stuff. And this time, this is going to be a big kick return down at the 5. Wow. My screen just refreshed in the middle of a monster play here for Will Shipley. A 57-yard run for Will Shipley. Unbelievable. Washington has given up a 57-yard run right there. Gets the Eagles to the 5-yard line, down at the 7-yard line, actually. But still, this time it's time to just kneel. This time it's time to just kneel. Put the knee down. 1st and goal, guys. I know it's not victory formation just yet, but there's no point, man. Saquon Barkley celebrating. Let Saquon Barkley get another touchdown. And now my Fox app is starting to refresh. Come on. So Will Shipley picks up a 57-yard run right there, too. All right, guys. Here we go. A 1st and goal. First time out going to be taken here by the Philadelphia Eagles with 3:53 left to go. What's the plan? Score one more or what? So it's a 1st and goal. Will Shipley on that run right there. He's like running full speed. He knows he's got people behind him. He puts both hands on the football to protect. Goes down inside the 10. 1st and goal at the 7 after that monster run there for Shipley. So now we're getting even more runners of the football, which moves this all the way down. I'm going to scroll down just a little bit over here, guys, for y'all, so y'all can see these stats out here. Waiting for the snap right now. 1st and goal. And Fox is just refreshing. I don't know if they're getting swamped with extra work right here, but here we go. So there's the snap. There's the handoff. Shipley again goes up the middle this time. The clock will continue to tick. It doesn't look like the Washington Commanders want to take the timeout. I think they realize that their fate has been sealed. Oh, excuse me. All right, guys, we are on a goal now. Our goal for this season was to get to 25,000 subscribers. We got there. Excuse me again. Trying to hold in my sneezes, but at some point, my brain is going to explode. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation, second down and goal from the Washington 5-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles with the football. Looks like it's Kenny Pickett who's in right now. This will be a handoff to Will Shipley once again. Will Shipley, no gain there. A flag comes in on this play with 3:07 left to go. Thank you, country. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Robert. Thanks, L. Thank you, Aura. Aura's in the house. The Oracle, what up? Penalty on that one, guys. Defensive offsides again. Frankie Luvu. I don't know how many times he's been flagged for offsides in this game. It's just ridiculous how many times he's been flagged for offsides. I don't know how he was offsides on that one, but they called him for offsides there. Here we go, guys. Second down and goal coming up from the Washington Commanders 2-yard line. Washington looking to press right now. Everyone's shaking hands. Philadelphia Eagles also shaking hands. Philadelphia Eagles all happy about the situation. Very different look across the field here. Waiting for the snap. Kenny Pickett takes it. He hands this one off and barreling his way forward. Looks like he's in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown for the Eagles as Will Shipley picks up 77 yards on just 4 carries. Touchdown, Philadelphia Eagles. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Just another one, man. What are you supposed to do? You cannot contain Philadelphia today. The Washington Commanders, they started hot, man, and then the defense of the Philadelphia Eagles was just too much for them to bear. And then offensively, they weren't able to keep up. And defensively, offensively, they fumbled the football 3 times. What are you going to do? I mean, this game is just definitely over. This game is iced. This is going to be a 55-23 game. I haven't seen a spread like this in a while. I haven't seen a spread like this since the Dolphins bent the Broncos over a barrel last season. Oh my gosh. I see you guys out there. I don't know of a bigger blowout in a while, says Nomad. That's what I'm saying. They're already dropping the Gatorade on Sirianni. They missed with that Gatorade throw. There it is. A little late. He's going to have to take a shower for sure. I think he was expecting that, and the Eagles are flexing. Eagles are excited. Eagles fans, y'all are 3 minutes and 3 seconds away, 3:03 away from getting there to the Super Bowl again. I think the next game is going to be nervous. I bet that's cold, says Brandy. Onside kick it now, says Joey. Total domination, says Michael Castro. 100%, Michael. This was total domination from the Philadelphia Eagles. They absolutely crapped inside of the cereal of the Washington Commanders. Just ruined their entire day right now. It was a long shot anyways, guys. It was a long shot for Jayden Daniels to get there. Anyways. All right, guys. Philadelphia Eagles gonna get the football. Gonna send the football to the Washington Commanders. Meanwhile, I gotta set up some of my scrolling text for this next game. All right, guys, we're about to hit the 2-minute warning, so we still haven't even hit that 2-minute warning yet. I am almost ready to get started on the next game. Just go ahead and get started on that one early since this one is just about done. Okay, let's see. AFC Championship Game. Here we go. We go 1st and 10. There's a snap and a handoff. This is going to be kept on the ground. It looks like the Washington Commanders are getting ready to bow out here. Fun facts on this one, on the next game coming up here. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Updating some text out here now, guys. This is going to be a short gain right there as this takes us to the 2-minute warning. Jayden Daniels in a little bit of disbelief, but you know what? You've got a very bright career ahead of you, Jayden Daniels. You made it this far. Not a lot of rookie quarterbacks can say they've made it this far. Not a lot of veteran quarterbacks can even say that they've made it this far in the NFL. It's your first year in the league, and you're already out here doing this. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Patrick Mahomes could become the youngest quarterback in NFL history to win 3 Super Bowl appearances. With 3 Super Bowl appearances. I'm updating my fun facts for the next game, guys. Just making some adjustments to get ready for the next game. I got to make sure that I've got my right trivia quiz in here as well. Okay. Fun facts, fun facts, fun facts. Get one more fun fact at the bottom of this screen. This is the 5th time in the postseason, guys. Just so y'all know, this next game, this is the 5th time in 3 seasons that these teams have met. The Buffalo Bills and the Chiefs. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Okay. The Chiefs are undefeated at home this season, guys, going 9-0 at Arrowhead. I think we all know that. Okay. All right. The clock struck midnight for the Commanders. Painless dentistry, says Mad Steve. First time watcher. I think the Eagles will win, I hope. John, JD, I'm going to go ahead and say that the Eagles will probably win this game, JD. I appreciate you checking in. Fly, Eagles, fly to the Super Bowl. We hunt, says Eric. Yeah, we hunt. How about that, guys? So we're now in the 2-minute warning. It's going to be time to start shifting over here to the next game here shortly. I know we've got some Philadelphia Eagles fans who are looking to hang out right now, and they're not waiting for this. They're not going to appreciate it if I end this live stream early. This is a conference championship game, so we're going to ride this one all the way through. And if you guys want to join me on the next live stream, ladies and gentlemen, I got y'all covered. If y'all want to join me on the next live stream, here we go. 3rd down and 4. This is a handoff to the running back. This time it'll be a 1-yard gain. Just crazy. 55 points today, guys. If y'all want to wait for me on the next live stream, this is where I'm going to be at for the next live stream, guys. We've got less than 2 minutes left to go. The clock is still ticking. It's a 4th down and 3. Washington Commanders will likely do something here. I don't know. They're going to go for it just for, I guess, the optics of this. But I don't see it really happening, guys. 1:20 left to go. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. This time it will be no gain. 4th down and 3. First down. Turnover on downs. Philadelphia Eagles get the football with 1:20. All right, guys. Victory formation coming in right now. They're going to start taking the knee. Congratulations to all of the Philadelphia Eagles fans out there. Guys, y'all are going to the Super Bowl. I'll be covering your team during the Super Bowl. Get everything set for the next one here. We got the Buffalo Bills coming up next, guys. We're lined up for the win here. So I'm going to start making the adjustments, guys. This game is donezo. This game is donezo. Victory formation, Philadelphia Eagles. Take the knee. All right, guys. Kenny Pickett will take the honors to lose the yardage here. All right. Congratulations, Philadelphia Eagles fans. You guys are going back to the Super Bowl. How about that? The Eagles are a real contending team right now. And there's no denying it. The Eagles, congratulations, guys. So there's going to be one more knee. This is going to be the final score of the game. We're going to get the next one up and running here in just a moment. Scooba-dooba-doo-beep-a-dee-boo. There's the knee. That is the final score. All right, guys. That is it. That is the final score of this game. The Philadelphia Eagles will beat the Washington Commanders 55-23 in the conference championship game. We've got another one in the chamber, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to catch the next game with us here as well, here is the link. I'm going to go ahead and get that one started right here, right now. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, ladies and gentlemen.